Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We're gonna go fish the poo water, cause that's what. What are you doing, Chief? Using the phone? Okay. Well, while he's busy with the phone, we'll rub up against all his office stuff. Actually, we've got Dudley in our. Let's see what we want to do here. Yeah, we'll just do this. That's fine. Anything new? No. Yeah. No. There we go. I'll contact the mayor and the CGF to share what we know about those tourists. Make sure my kids come out of there in one piece, Dudley. You can count on me. Come on, let's move out. Right. Whatever is going on in the geofront is beyond me. But be careful all the same. You know? Is Kia home, or is she like at school or something? Where is she? She's not in here. Oh, hey, it's night. Hi, kitty. Nyago is. Let me pull up my cat dictionary. Let's see. Nyago, it's been a while. How have you been? That's what that translates to. This cat lives in your building, correct? Pet. You've settled into quite the busy home, haven't you? Yeah, oh, that's the spot right there. Oh, yeah. This is it. Alright. I didn't realize Dudley was such a cat person. Yeah. Oop. Meow. Is that in there? Yeah, I'm tired. Well, it's night. You're also a cat. You sleep all the time. Need to get a book before hitting the poo water. Alright. Hey, Lou! Alexander, hey, everyone. Haven't been able to catch up in streams VOD, sadly. At what point in the game are you now? Chapter 2? I think we're in Chapter 2. We just, Oh, hey, Gina's standing by the balloon stand. She usually does her circuit. Let's see. They just unveiled Orcus Tower. Yona yelled at us and said, hey, someone's been accessing my terminal in the geofront, so go look. So that's where we are right now. Oh, just sitting right here. We're looking at the entire building for you. You're sitting here the entire time. Flores, hello. Tiberius, hello. Says, if the SSS come home after a long and difficult day to a lolling tongue and happy face of their adorable, possibly mythical police dog, would that be a sight for sore eyes? That's good. Have a safe trip, guys. Hee hee, you too, Doodles. I thought I told you not to call me that. Ah, ellipsis, but why not? Ugh, don't look at me with those eyes. Let's go, everyone. We're leaving. Not even Dudley stands a chance against Kia. Why did it have to be Doodles, ellipsis? Grr, ellipsis. Uppity as ever, aren't we? Still, you are a registered police dog. Be ready to mobilize at a moment's notice if we need your assistance. Woof. How the hell can Poindexter here go around calling anyone else uppity? I don't think we should fault him for it. This is just Dudley's way of showing he cares. Grr, woof. Alright. Well, if it ain't Alex Dudley out on a leisurely stroll with the SSS, eh? Hardly. This is official police business. We have to fish the poo water. I'm supervising for the time being, that's all. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. I don't care either way, but I'm about to close up shop, so make it snappy. I don't think we can... Yeah, I don't think we can get Dudley anything, because, Yeah, he's... We can't do anything with his stuff, so... That's alright. The entrance to the Geofront's B sector is in the residential district. We should get ourselves over there on the double. Understood. Oh, okay, so we're a little limited where we can go. Let's see. Yep, can't go there. So we can probably only go to West Street and then up to, yeah, we don't have our Warpy map either. Good evening, SSS, and ellipsis, same to you, Detective Dudley? The area up ahead is closed off until the dignitaries are finished watching the show, but ellipsis, did you need to pass through? No, we don't. You may return to your posts. Roger. Roger. Oh, right, so the dignitaries are in town and they're watching an Arkansas show right now, so... Roads ahead are to remain closed until the visiting dignitaries are escorted back to Michelin. I'm going to have to ask that you comply with this as well, Special Support Section. Your understanding is appreciated. The entire area from the Entertainment District to the Harbor District is to remain closed off while the dignitaries are visiting the theater. Not one, not even a single ant is getting past me. The power. The power I wield to control the masses. Don't let it go to your head there, buddy. Gina, what's up? Uh-oh, look at how late it is. I must have lost track of time. Well, it makes sense that she can't do her circuit, because that guy's not even letting an ant past, so... Mom's gonna want my help. I'd better get home soon. Alright, time to pack up and head home for the evening. This was a great day for the balloon stand. I handed out more than I could even count. And I can get to the double digits now. We're going out to eat! We're going out to eat! I want to go to East Street. The food there is so tasty. Well, there's bread and there's tallies. Okay. Gonna have a dinner of bread. Well, let's not waste any more time. Mimi and I are starting to get hunger pains. Pains of hunger. Sorry to keep you two waiting. I'm ready to go when you are. Oh, that's... You know what? I did look at his quartz, but I forgot to look at his master quartz. Let's see. Because I looked at all this stuff, I'm like, oh man, and we can't steal anything, but he's got a pretty good loadout with a pretty decent selection of arts. But yeah, let's see what his this Keeper Master Quartz, which is level 3. Ours are all level 2. Raises defense and ADF, automatically recover from KO. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see, Tiberius. I forgot his name was Alex. I was once told never trust a man with 2 first names by my boss at the time, one Russell James. Well, I'll be darned. Look how dark it's already gotten. Yeah, I know, daylight savings. Ho ho! Suppose I got a little caught up in the hullabaloo over the trade conference. I'd best make my way home before the missus gets to fretting. Hey, Lanalee, are you still, like, keeping up with your jogging? Oh, ellipsis, yeah, ellipsis, totally ellipsis. But, you know, lately, I've been thinking that forcing myself to slim down is, like, bad for me, so I only do it sometimes. Oh, really now? That's that big fat liar. She hasn't lifted both feet off the ground for a single step. Well, for a single step, you're not supposed to lift both feet off the ground. That would be a single hop. Ellipsis? Sure, ellipsis. Don't give me that look. It's my cheat day, swearsies. Just because I'm not doing it all the time doesn't mean I quit cold turkey. Oh, I know. I can, sprint home to work off some extra calories or something. Yeah. It's... Look. Lena Lee or what? Yeah, Lena Lee. Alright. It's not cheat day. It's cheat meal. It's not the entire day. It's just one meal. Common misconception. Rod told me that Nono has a natural gift for the culinary arts. I'd only meant for her to help with a few basic tasks, Ellipsis, but perhaps this way works out better for everybody. Oh my god, woman, finish your coffee. I was so engrossed in my book that I stayed until sundown. I suppose it'd be rude not to order something else, may as well grab some dinner too. Can I have the book? I was just minding my own business when suddenly I realized Nono was in the back helping with food prep. Don't tell me they're planning to make her a chef, Ellipsis. My friend and I come here to unwind and gossip over some good food. Oh, it also draws aggro? Here's to us. We ditched our families for the night so we could enjoy a little girls' night out. Housewives have it hard, too. We need to blow off some steam every once in a while. Here's looking at you, kid. Tonight's going to be incredible. Hee hee. You know I don't actually mind cheesy lines like that. Guess I won't be needing any wine to get things going tonight. After I finish prepping, I'll need to get these dishes washed, Ellipsis. What dishes? Whew, Ellipsis, such a madhouse in here during the dinner rush. I've made up my mind. Tomorrow is the day Nono takes the plunge manning the cooking station. Did you hear? Did you hear? Good evening, folks. Welcome to Legion's Food. If you need some last-minute ingredients for dinner tonight, I've got you covered. Do I actually... After we get off work, Cynthia, Janetta, and I are going out to dinner. It's been so long since we've had a girls' night out, I'm really looking forward to it. Jena's been in such a chipper mood today, I just can't figure out why, though. Can't only be because we're going out to for dinner, right? I know it's been a while, but still, Ellipsis. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Times closes at 8 p.m. tonight, as per our usual business hours. Please mind your purchases and belongings so you don't forget them. Jeanette has been beaming with joy ever since this morning. She kept saying something about restarting her life as Super Janetta tomorrow, whatever that means, Ellipsis. It's, Ellipsis, a little disconcerting, actually. I wonder what her deal is, Ellipsis. Well, Alexander says, I'm surprised the Yari Yari counter is at 4. Well, it's only counting, Randy, who joined the game a little late, so... Also, Waji is kind of taken over the Yari Yaris, so... but I'm not counting him. It's just, when Randy says it. Listen, Keen, here's the plan. The second we get home, we apologize to your dad and give him a great big hug, okay? He won't have any wiggle room to chew us out with the both of us smothering him. Good plan. Mom got so wrapped up in shopping that we're coming home late again. Pretty sure Dad's gonna be mad about it. Did you know the best time to shop for shoes is late in the evening? You see, a person's feet swell little by little throughout the day. Your size is almost one reg larger at night than in the morning. So trying new shoes on at late hours ensures that you don't accidentally buy a pair that'll be uncomfortable to wear at the end of the day. Huh. Okay. Alright, Janetta, what's going on? Okay, Ellipsis, my fit is off the charts and my makeup game is on point. Yeah, I'm gonna be a new woman tonight. I thought you were gonna be a new woman at Super Janetta tomorrow. Alright, well, good luck with that. Well then, I should be heading on home. Wouldn't want to make the wife angry. It's already become so dark out. Ah, that reminds me, Arkansas's performance in front of all those dignitaries should be ending soon. I do hope they're enjoying themselves. Yawn. Good evening, please take a look around. Alright, we had nothing for that one. Anyone up on the roof? Oh yeah, a couple people actually. Hee hee! What could be better than this? A lovely sight for a lovely night. Are the stars out tonight? So this is how Orcus Tower looks at night, ellipsis. I'm at a loss for words, ellipsis. He says, using words. Ah, if only I had a boyfriend to enjoy this with, ellipsis. Wait, no! I mean, that's kind of a rude thing to say with your friend who you're doing something with. I mean, if you're with a friend, try not to say something along the lines of, wow, if only I were with someone else right now. It's kind of rude. I'm trying to forget I'm single. Stop reminding me already. Jeez. I don't need a boyfriend. Not when I have you, Orcus Tower. Ha 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 ha. Ellipsis. Ha ellipsis. I think the view up here is even more impressive after sundown. In fact, I'd say it's kind of romantic. This would make for a fantastic date spot. Yep, the best date spots are the ones where you stand around looking at stuff. It's nearing closing time, won't be much longer now. The roads can be dangerous at night. I'd really rather stay and walk Choco home, ellipsis, but something tells me she wouldn't be happy about that. Ellipsis, what to do, ellipsis. If I secretly followed her, someone could mistake me for some low-down stalker of hers. And I can't have that. I reckon I'll leave early for the day. This time. Oh, would you look at the time? I really should be heading home. I have dinner to make and a new state-of-the-art orbital stove to make it on. Oh, sweet. The newest orbital stoves do more than just heat things up. They cool things down. They have a wide range of additional culinary functions. Ah, life's never been more convenient, don't you think? Broadly, yeah. Good evening, and welcome to Gen 10. You still have plenty of time before closing, so please browse at your leisure. Oh, and buy stuff. That's important, too. It's almost closing time? Don't those customers ever go home? Or isn't it almost closing time? Don't those customers ever go home? Maybe I should just suck it up and talk to her already. Okay, ellipsis. Choco's right there, ellipsis. This is going to take every last scrap of courage I've got, ellipsis. Calm down, ellipsis. You got this. Don't bother people at work. You know, yes, she smiles at you and is super polite. It's because she's working. Alrighty, just about time to close up shop for the day. Wait, did Dad come to check up on me? Again? Can't he just go home already? Wendy's up. Oh, ellipsis. Evening, everybody. Kind of rare to see all this time of day. Yeah, we got a request for an emergency investigation of sorts, and we haven't bothered doing it yet. You don't mind us shopping here right now, do you? Well, we're normally open till 8, so yeah, go ahead. Great, I'll let you know if we have any orbments that need fine-tuning. Sure, just say the word. Best dating spots are open and draughty. Yeah. Alright, East Street, or West Street, rather. I know my directions. Hey, Dudley. Isn't our car cool? Yeah. You don't get to drive it, though. Alright, maybe we'll be able to get to that treasure chest. Where's your buddy? So apparently tomorrow's when that trade thingy is happening at Orcus Tower. I don't get what the big deal is, but I kind of want to go check it out with Henri and Momo. I mean, it's got to be some kind of huge party or something, right? Hee tomorrow's gonna be so much fun. I bet that trade thing is just a huge party for grown-ups or something. Yeah. I got so absorbed in reading my book in front of the cafe that I lost track of time. Well, let me take that book off your hands. It's chilly this time of night, too, Ellipsis. I should head home before I catch a cold. Give me your book. All your books belong to me. So how does one access that storage space under the stairs? Is there like a... Is there like a door somewhere, like over here, we just can't see it? Because there's some boxes under the stairs. I don't know how to get there. Ugh, there's some book about trains mixed in with my fashion magazines, Ellipsis. Come on, Dad, how many times are you gonna pull this trick? My dad likes to do things like this to try and get me interested in trains. The nerve of him, I swear. I swear, too. Quite a lot. Probably more than I should. I would love for Ryu to follow in my footsteps as a wholesaler someday. Thing is, he doesn't have a head for business yet. You know, like, it seems pretty common among 6-year-olds. But, or however old he's supposed to be. I don't know. 8? I don't know. All these kids care about is playing. Oh, that boy, Ellipsis. 8-year-olds. Not having a head for business and only wanting to play. Ryu's Sunday school grades have never been anything to write home about either. Yeah, if only he'd taken the time to study instead of goofing off every day. Let's face it, my child is defective. I'm gonna have to return him to the store for a new one. Oh my, it's already so dark out. I must have lost track of time. Miles will be back any minute now. I'd better hurry and get dinner started. Yeah, where's your car? Where's the car? Oh, I didn't even realize there was a gate. The gate is shut tight. Huh. Good evening, everyone. Traffic is restricted tonight in accordance with heightened security protocols for the duration of the trade conference. If you'd like a permit to drive outside the city, you can apply for one here. Keep up the good surveillance work, officer. The city is counting on you. Well, if it isn't Detective Dudley. Are you on duty right now? Best of luck out there. I'll make sure not to let you down. No suspicious vehicles have been spotted thus far, but the night's still young. And you're so beautiful. I'll keep my eyes peeled on the west exit. Oh shoot, I totally exhausted my photo quartz. Guess it's only natural that I'd snap so many shots at the unveiling ceremony, huh? I'll have to go pick up a fresh one at the Orbital store before it closes. I can't believe Oscar's outselling me again! What's his bread have that mine doesn't? Ellipsis, he'd better watch out tomorrow, Ellipsis. I'll show him then. Hey, what's up, guys? Not often you hang around at this hour. Technically, we're supposed to be closed right now, Ellipsis, but your pal Oscar will hook you up if you need anything. Go ahead and take a look around. Thanks, Oscar. We'll take you up on Ellipsis. If you guys want anything, you should probably make it quick. Cake muffin. Alrighty, it's about time to clean up for the night. Baking prep starts at 3 a.m. sharp each and every day. We need to go home and whatever Z's we can. Yep, go home and whatever Z. Ah, you can really taste the extra mirror I spent on this. Makes it go down so much smoother. But I guess if you don't want any, darling, I'll just have to drink it all by myself. Oh yes, Ellipsis, don't let me keep you from enjoying it. After all, you spent so much of your hard-earned mirror on it, didn't you, dearest? Darn right I did, glug glug glug. I go out of my way to find the finest bottle of wine around for us to share during the unveiling ceremony, and this is what I get. Fine, I bought it myself, and I plan to enjoy it myself, with or without help. Honestly, Ellipsis, that pompous old coot can drink himself blind for all I care. When the sun goes down, the lights of Orcus Tower go up, making it all the more enchanting. It was designed so that its bold crossbell blue and white would take your breath away when placed against the backdrop of the night sky. I hope you all take as many opportunities as you can to enjoy its splendor. That husband of mine never misses a chance to boast about how impressive Orcus Tower is. I don't think his excitement from the unveiling ceremony is going to wear off anytime soon. I just bet it hasn't even been a day yet. Let the man gloat. I heard the international dignitaries are catching a show at Arkansas. I bet they got hooked up with some primo seats, too. I've never been so jealous. I didn't even manage to score nosebleed seats for the revival performance debut. Long, dramatic sigh. Oh, and then Ryu tried sneaking into Orcus Tower all by himself. The policeman was so mad that he yelled at me and Henri too, and we didn't even do anything Ellipsis. Did he really? Well, that doesn't seem very fair of him. Yeah, Ellipsis, but it's okay. I had a lot of fun anyway. Yes, my burgeoning life of crime is going well. Ryu's so funny, he tried to make it look like everything was Henri's fault. But the policeman could tell Ryu was lying, so he got yelled at for that too. Tee-hee. Ah, Momo certainly knows how to make the most of her days, doesn't she? Maybe I should instill some type of moral compass in her before it's too late. Evening, guys. What can I get for you? Feel free to take your time and don't mind keeping the store open a little while longer. Nope, I'm not starving or missing my family or anything. If you want to browse, that's fine. Didn't even buy anything. I was sorting through documents earlier when I came across a book I read while I was alone in the office this one time. There's this character in it named Kagamaru. As far as feline mascots go, I definitely prefer him over Mishi. Thing is, I tend not to reread books after I've finished them. Yeah, same. So that being the case, why don't you give it a try? Or take it and give it a try. Shoot, did we miss Chapter 3 somewhere? Wait a second, Ellipsis. This document wasn't filed on the right spot at all. Oh, Mr. Grimwood, Ellipsis, will you ever learn? You think he'd be more organized with this sort of thing, Ellipsis? Books. Oh, we did get 3. Yeah. Why is she running? Right, okay. We did read that, okay. Well, if it isn't the SSS, it's rare to see you come here at night. And seeing as Dudley is with you too, Ellipsis, I can only assume a problem regarding tomorrow's conference has arisen. We're in the process of confirming that right now. You never be too careful when people's lives hang in the balance. Every unknown is an error waiting to happen. I see. Well, it certainly does pay to be overprepared, yes. I can't speak as to what you're dealing with, but do take care. Well then, Ellipsis, I'd say my own preparations are in order. I should get to bed earlier than usual if I wish to be ready for tomorrow. Alright, let's stand here and read a book. Whoop, not that one. Cry for justice! Edwin rescued one passenger after another. The corner market had devolved into panic in the wake of the crash. Worse still, the truck the bus had collided with had been carrying flammable materials. Edwin coughed violently as hot, thick smoke filled the air around him, searing his skin. I can't give up, Edwin thought. There are still people left inside who need me. Help me! Grab my hand, it's narrow, but I can get you out. Everything's gonna be alright. I can't! I'm pregnant! What? Edwin shouted without thinking. He tried to get a hold of himself, but his thoughts were spiraling. He was only 19. This was way out of his depth. Mind racing, he frantically tried to calm the woman, telling her to wait while he stood and surveyed the area. Several cars that had been caught up in the crash lay motionless in the street. Brandon and the news staff had followed Edwin outside to assist the rescued passengers. Sirens wailed faintly in the distance. The cavalry was on its way at last. Ed, you gotta get down from there, yelled Brandon. That truck is loaded with gunpowder. It could blow at any second. Like hell I will. Edwin suddenly became enraged. Why did this accident happen? Why are there so few people helping, he yelled to himself. And why did Agnes run from me? Edwin had a feeling that she fled out of shock after spotting him. He knew better than to be upset, though. It was only natural that someone would run if a huge orbital bus came hurtling towards them. The thought, however, did little to calm his rage. Why did you run away, Agnes? You idiot! Who said anything about running? Cold water suddenly engulfed Edwin's body. Bewildered, he turned around, only to then meet Agnes's beautiful blue eyes. She stood there, panting with a bucket in hand. Edwin could only assume it had belonged to a fishmonger, seeing as he now reeked of fish. Nice work, kid! Leave the rest to us. Everyone this way! Hurry! A brigade of bucket-armed fishermen and fishmongers appeared behind Agnes. Together they doused the fires left and right in quick succession. Of course, we're next to the harbor, thought Edwin. Yeah. Agnes's hair swayed to and fro as she bounded around, barking out orders. You! Get over there! You! Go fetch a hatchet! Wait, what are we doing with the hatchet? This girl is something else, Ed whispered. Ed! Get out of my way! That woman's pregnant, right? Right. Get me the hatchet! The girl climbed over the frame of the bus, taking the woman by the hand. Agnes gently coaxed her to freedom. Wait, is that all it took? What? And she then turned to Edwin. You know this would have been way easier if you hadn't come, right? Huh? What'd you have to say that for? Edwin shouted. The girl with the cream blonde hair cracked a relieved smile. Don't worry about it. You really are dense. You know that, Ed? After sunset, the clattering of a cocktail shaker was the only noise disturbing the silence of the cafe. Agnes's uncle liked to serve the hard stuff in the store at night. The repetitive sound of the shaker was disrupted by the door flying open. Agnes didn't bother to look. She knew it was Ed. So, how'd it go? She asked, still facing away from him. Everyone's in stable condition, Edwin recited the facts he had learned from the police and hospital reports. There were only minor burns and injuries, excluding the bus driver, who died even before the impact. Considering the circumstances, people were calling it a miracle, one aided by a speedy rescue, of course. Edwin continued, and the cause of the accident was... The driver died at the wheel and the bus went out of control, right? Interrupted Agnes. How did you know that? She shrugged as she cranked up the orbital radio, which was tuned to a report on the accident. Say, Ed, maybe you aren't cut out to be a journalist after all. Personally, I think you'd be better off working as a full-time hero. Edwin rubbed his hands and glared. Hey, Toots, go get me a bourbon. Quit trying to act tough, Ed. I know you don't drink. Here, let me get you an iced tea. As she prepared his drink, Agnes wondered what the bus driver's cause of death was. The host on the Orbital radio was now covering a different traffic accident. Feels like there have been way more accidents than normal lately, she mused to herself as she grabbed a new glass. Let's see. Flora says, fun fact, the Japanese voiceover in Kuro pronounces Agnes as Agnès? In a French sort of way? Well, that's true. There is an accent mark over the E, so it's probably not Agnes. Yep, there's little Henri. Nom. Oh, good evening, SSS. Did you come to visit? No, we came to arrest you for trespassing or attempted trespassing. You're welcome to join us for dinner if you'd like. Oh, Henri says it's okay. So, by the way, you were at the unveiling ceremony today, right? Wasn't it amazing? I heard the police have a lot of work to do tomorrow, thanks to me. I hope it goes alright. Stay safe, okay? Yunks, dear, do you know when Marietta will be able to join us? I wish I could say, Mother. She's been very busy with work, you see, Ellipsis. That's a shame. I was hoping... Pardon me. All of us could share dinner as a family tonight. Where would a fifth sit there, Izuri? My wife, Marietta, works at one of the Ibix International branches. Things have been very busy lately, so unfortunately it's going to be some time before she can return home. My daughter-in-law is occupied with work, it seems. I'd hoped we could enjoy dinner as a family tonight, but unfortunately we'll have to be one person short. So, Henri, I heard you went to see Orcus Tower. How was it? Is it even more impressive up close? Could you see every little mirror they spent on it? Were there tons of people gazing in awe? Slow down, Cindy. I can't answer 50 questions at once, Ellipsis. And why not? Stop stalling and tell me already! Pops had been... You see, if Marietta was here, she'd just be standing around, pacing like Ferric. Pop's been swamped with his job lately, but he made it back for dinner for the first time in a while tonight. Actually, this screws things up. We don't even have enough chairs. See, that's what I was saying. Don't have enough chairs at the table. Guess I gotta grab one from storage, Ellipsis. Whoop. What's up, Harold? Oh, hello, everyone. Good evening, Mr. Hayworth. Something upstairs smells delicious. Is your wife preparing dinner? Yes, that's right. I believe Colin is lending her a hand tonight as well. Which means dinner's gonna suck. That boy only destroys whatever he comes in contact with. I only just returned home myself, and I have to say I could eat a horse right now. I bet horses really do not appreciate that phrase. The horses are talking to each other. It's like, I've never seen a human actually eat a horse, but that phrase still makes me super uncomfortable. Oh, there they are. In the kitchen. That's a good place for them. There we are. All that's left to do now is let it simmer. Hee hee, you did wonderfully, Colin. Papa's going to love it. I don't see anything on the stove. Is this the Emperor's new dinner? We're having curry for dinner tonight. Invisible curry. Mama let me help chop the veggies. Pretty cool, huh? Veggies in curry? You've ruined it! Good evening, detectives. Arkansas's performance for the visiting dignitaries is nearly over. Is something the matter? No, not at all. Keep up the work and see to it no one gets past you. Not even ants! Continue to keep my eyes open. Conclude soon. Area's been cordoned off in accordance with safety protocols. Appreciate your understanding. Yep. I could have sworn I heard a little girl's voice coming from the mansion at the end of the street. That'd be ridiculous. There's no one living in that old place anymore, at least. There shouldn't be. Ellipsis. Ah, it must be my ears acting up. Now that I think about it, I remember an urban legend springing up 10 years ago saying that mansion was haunted. Hey, we've experienced with haunted place, like the old schoolhouse behind the Janus Academy. But that's just an old wives' tale, if you ask me. Shirley, are you guys squatting there? Key the car, there we go. Apologies, but all night traffic is to be restricted in accordance with trade conference security measures. I can't let you... You shall not pass! Well, it doesn't look like we'll get through without the proper paperwork. Well, there's no need to leave that way regardless. We should make haste to the Geo front. The front of the Geo. Not the back or the side. Top or bottom, but the front. Very particular in how we approach that Geo. Oh dear, when did it get so dark out? Well, that's my cue. Time to get these tired old bones on home. He could eat a horse or the hay it's worth. Hay worth. Imaginary hay. Tonight's dinner menu will consist of Master Henry's most beloved acerbic tomato dishes. The entree is spaghetti served in acerbic tomato sauce with an acerbic tomato salad on the side, and to drink a glass of fresh acerbic tomato juice. Oh, fudge, I've just knocked my armrest cover off the armrest thing. Let me fix that. There we go. That sounds inhumanly bitter, Ellipsis. I knew grandfather loved his acerbic tomatoes, but this is just absurd, Ellipsis. They're said to be good for your health, so I do believe I'll join him in having some, Ellipsis, for as long as I can suppress my gag reflex, Ellipsis. Just don't push yourself, okay, Joanna? Oh, he's probably still at the show. Master Henry has been so busy as of late that he'll often sleep at City Hall instead of returning to the estate. Tonight, however, he called ahead and informed me that he would be returning home for the first time in a while. Rest assured that I will make certain he arrives at tomorrow's trade conference as the very picture of vim and vigor. Tonight we'll be serving a most nutritious dinner for Master Henry, and vim and vigor, right? Okay. Let's see if those hooligans are home. Should introduce him to Dudley. I'm sure they'll get along great. Who the hell do you think you are, barging into our place at ass o'clock? Don't think for a second that I forgot what you did to us. And what exactly did you do to them? Well, it's not that we did anything per se, Ellipsis. Honestly, Ellipsis, the last thing we need right now is more unruly miscreants to rein in. You're to keep an eye on the ball until tomorrow's conference is over. Am I clear? Crystal. Don't think... Yep. One of these days, you're gonna pay. Guy really knows how to hold a grudge. Yuri's in a real crappy mood tonight. We can't even go blow off steam in the entertainment district. Place is crawling with security thanks to those foreign big shots. Well, Ellipsis, what if we go for a drive out on the mountain path? Won't be many people around this late, so we can really put the pedal to the metal. Yes, let's speed on the mountain path at night. That does sound pretty sweet. Alright, I'll go bringing it up with Yuri. Reggie, you grab the keys and get the car warmed up. On it! Yeah, they won't let you car through the gate, but that's alright. Where's my fishing spot? There was a spot to fish here, but no longer. Alright, well, here we are. Oh, it's locked. Well, we tried.
そういや、ここの扉の鍵はまだ持っているのか？
ああ、さっき保管していたロッカーから取ってきた。
Lloyd, you've had the key this entire time. There was a treasure chest that we could have got earlier, Lloyd. Lloyd produced the key to the Geofront B sector from his pocket.
確か例の小僧の部屋はダクトを通った先だったな。
That's true.
急ぐぞ。
了解です。
Oh no, it's covered. We're gonna have to go the long way. The entrance to the duct is secured with a sturdy padlock. I mean, if only someone had a tool of some sort that could, you know, break a padlock.
あらら。
いつの間にこんなものが。
ひょっとしたら市の管理担当が防犯のために施錠したのかもしれんな。南京錠も市の施設課の方で一般的に使われているものだ。
ということは、そのハッカーが仕掛けたわけじゃなさそうですね。どうします？鍵を壊しますか？
いや、大きな音を立てて相手に気づかれるわけにもいかん。このまま先に進んで小僧の部屋までたどり着くぞ。
了解しました。やれやれ。ちょっとした腹ごなしじゃなくなったかな。
See, there's Waji going with the yada yada, so... Sadly, I was like, you know, it'll be fun to do a yada yada counter for Randy, and then he's not in the first chapter of the game, and then Waji barges in with, you know, 8 times the yada yadas.
もうぼやかないの。
セイト。
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
了解です。
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。セイデア。
No.
え、そこ。今だ。
Let's not.
はあ。
Alright, Blood Monad. Mysterious life form capable of consuming light. Sprays bodily fluid to blind... What?
いいだろう。
さてと。
We've got 3 ranged users in our party.
そこ。よーし。やー。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Soulcaster, are you asking if I should make a new counter? It's kind of late now, but... Oh, there's Randy finally joining us up on level 64. Hi.
みんな気をつけて。
We're not telling you what that fluid in your eyes is, but trust us, it's bodily.
はあ。
さてと、やっ。
さあ、行くぞ。
Analyze it before it dies. War tortoise. Or, no, jet tortoise. Close. 3-letter, single-syllable word. Close. A reptilian monster with an extremely hard shell, weak to water attacks. So would you say they're super effective?
さあ、行くぞ。
任せてくれ。やっは
よーしはこれで一安心ですね。
Yeah, well, this is going a little ways. Let's see what the other path looks like.
いくぞみんな。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。やっは
え
Flores says a turtle weak to water is against the rules. Well, that's true. I mean, if I'm talking about the first generation Bulbasaur, wait, which one? I think no, that's Squirtle. Oh shit. Well, I think it is a water type. So the one I'm thinking of is a water type. I think so. It's weak to fire, but I think if I'm remembering my Pokemons correctly.
そっか。
Suck me. Torso B, cleaning device for domestic use gone rogue. It's a villainous Roomba.
いいだろう。
Well, they self-destruct. They do, but
私の番ね。はい。私の番ですね。やー。
俺の番だな。
run away.
私の番だな。そこだ。ぬるいな。
Alright, let's... Oh wait, is this way run all the way right now? Alright, well, what's over here? Okay, that's what we want.
全力で行かせてもらいます。
It's Blastoise is one of the... Yeah.
任せてくれ。セット。
私の番ね。 みんな頑張って。
Weird question relating to that, says Tiberius. Keep seeing Americans refer to tortoises as turtles. Do you not differentiate them between them at all over there? No.
やー。
I don't think it's a conscious decision more than just don't know the difference. Ginuna, amphibious monster that is electrically charged, shorts out orbits near it. Hey, Randy. Lou says, I quite like the animation of Doodle sliding across the floor while still keeping his composure. When he's being sucked by an evil Roomba, yeah. Marble ring. Alright. Why am I not surprised that New Blanc's most ordered drinks are Bloody Shirleys and Jägermeisters? Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, we went down there. That goes to a place. So let's actually go back in here and see where this loops around to. Oh, hey, alright, yeah. Flora says, I'm not American, and I never knew there was a difference. Honestly, I have no idea if there actually is a difference between a turtle and a tortoise, if they're, you know, different species or different animal. I honestly don't know. Oh, hey, we can clip through this little outcropping of wall. Look at Tiberius feet and lives on land. Tortoise. If it has feet and it lives on lands, it's a tortoise. If it has flippers and lives in the sea, it's a turtle. Oh, okay. Zui 2 penguin. The biscuits is that. As you looted the penguin from the chest, you could have sworn it whispered something about a man it calls Monsieur, and the importance of daily exercise. Alright, well, this is a joke that I'm not getting. Zui... An odd penguin costume with a bucket on its head. Decoration... Oh, Kia gets all the decorations. Is this a reference to something that I'm not getting? And Tiberius says, that might not be universal, though. Just one of those examples of different assumption from different cultures, yeah. Flora says, over here in Dutch, they share... Schildpad, which means shield toad. Yeah. Shield toad's pretty good. It's a frog with a shield. I like that, actually. Oops. Oh, hello. Oh, it's another Falcom game. Makes sense. It's not one of the older Legend of Heroes games, is it? Oops, excuse it. Shoot her!
さあ行くぞはっ
俺の番だなやっはっ
さあ行くぞはっ悪は滅びるそれが必然だ
Well, I finally started watching Castlevania Nocturne. And so far, so good. Enjoying it. Only 3 or 4 episodes in. I think there's like 8 in total, so about halfway through. Clearly this one didn't quite have the budget of the last series, but you know, they're doing the best they can with what they've got, which is nice. And it's got it where it counts with, you know, characters and story and stuff. Wait, which one was this one? Okay. Same in German. Shield toad. Tiberius, I don't know if it happens all that much, but I love some of the descriptive animal names in Germanic languages. Stuff like Fledermaus. Yeah, always tickled me. Yeah. Loses, but I also got used to the tortoise-turtle distinction so that I don't think about it consciously. Shoot, where am I? Oh, okay. So, okay, yeah. This is the corridor where we came from. Okay, we're going this way. Alright, evil Roomba.
行くぞ。はっ。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。イエスマン。
行くぞ。
そこ。やあ。上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。
Oh, I also finally got around to picking up season 4 of the Dragon Prince, I think it's called. I only watched like 2 or 3 episodes of that so far, but I think we're up on season 5, if I'm not mistaken.
みんなチャンスよ。イエス
That's a fun show.
行くぞ。ここだ。全員突撃。確保。
了解です。
イエスだ。やっそこ。や
Forecaster says, I hear Toad, now I wonder, do they hop? Obviously I doubt it, but
悪くはない。
maybe if they didn't have the
や
shells.
るね
Heavy ass shells, they'd be hopping all over the place. Like you strap a rock-like shell to the back of a kangaroo and it's probably just gonna walk. It's like, I used to hop, but no more. Yeah, there we go. What you do is you put a tortoise on a skateboard.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
Watch it zip around. A very low to the ground skateboard, so it can actually reach the ground, I guess. But, or it'd have to be a really big one. Like a friend of mine, John, has a 2. They're like, you know, really large. You could probably put those on a regular skateboard.
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
いいだろう。
イエスマン。
Florence, I don't think the ecosystem is ready for hopping turtles.
やあ。守りたい。このクロスベ
I'm
ル
trying to think if are there any Koopas that hop? I mean, we've got ones that fly. You know, the Koopa Troop is in the Super Mario games, but I don't recall. Some of them roller skate, some of them fly. I don't recall any of them actually hopping though. EP charge 2. Oh hey. Entry 24 in whatever story this is. No answer. Odd. She placed a bookmark and made a note of her last line, but it's not me they're after. It's what I'm carrying. Before standing and fiddling with minor creases and imperfections on her clothing. Going down. They hop to the music in Wonder. I haven't played that. I haven't gotten back to Wonder since the charity event. So, Tiber says, "Real question: what the heck makes a terrapin different?" I dunno. Ooh, monster chest. Oh, another monster chest.
時間の無駄だ。
俺の番だな。えいはっ。
さてと。はい。行きます。そこ。
Will Randy get a chance? Yeah, I think he might get in here. Unless Dudley one-shots him.
そこだ。
Nope, Randy, come on
援
in.
護するぜ。おっしゃ。はあ、ちょろいぜ。
Oh, new Super Mario. Oh, the one on the Wii. Okay. I remember they stop and dance for a little bit, but I don't recall them hopping. But that's all right.
えいはっ。
Wait, you don't remember every single thing about
敵
New
発
Super
見
Mario
強
Brothers?
制排除する
I remember it got the Luigi expansion, which is pretty cool.
私の番ね。やっはいはい
いだろうそこだ
私の番ね。そこ
任せてくれ。えいっと。これが俺たちの力だ。
Ah, hello. Quartz fragment. Okay, cool. 25. She inspected her makeup, fixating on minor flaws that weren't there. She retrieved her hat fitted with a black veil to ensure not a strand was out of place. They weren't. There was no room for error. It's gonna get me, evil Roomba.
奇襲成功チャンスです。
了解。
いっは
はいは皆さんお疲れ様
Tiberius
でした。
says, "Wow, I've just realized that the battle, the battle lines is Dudley voiced by the guy who does Zoro in One Piece? I have no idea. I tried One Piece once and I was like, nah, this show's not for me." Lucy, haven't seen you in a while. Hello. Oh, who could have guessed? Monsters. Lucy says, my favorite confusing animal anecdote, German-English bilingual child. Look, an eagle, which is a hedgehog. Adult scans the horizon. Where? Yeah, that's true. Lucy says, hey, long time no see. How you been? Also, happy holidays. And happy holidays to you, too. I've been just fine. There we go.
や
さあ行くぞよし私に続け
It's not animal related, but growing up in Wales with a lot of bilingual kids, the one we used and abused was moron, which in Welsh means carrot. Okay. How do we get over there? No, we're just getting sucked left and right. These evil Roombas suck. Just getting dragged all over the place.
いいだろう 邪魔だ
Not sure how he made that shot, but, you know, I'll take it.
よし
Which one's the line one? Uh-oh, Ellie's about to die. We should do something about that. As he says, Lloyd. Oh boy, do I love trekking sewers. Randy turns to Lloyd. I swear to God, Lloyd, I cannot get these smells out from the last sewer. Stop making me venture in them. These evil Roombas.
さあ行くぞ
It's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow.
行くぞ
Well, these guys are on one setting.
これが俺たち
No
の力だ
damage! Hey, effort. Oh, alright. That's interesting. I think one of the, I have it up here. Let me see. Yeah, I was trying to decide what fish to give our cat, and one of pretty sure one of the options was effort. Where is it? Yeah, if you feed the cat a rain eater, you get effort. And I was thinking, if I'm remembering right, I think effort is the better chance at supreme cooking. And I was like, I was doing fine with that. Let's go with something else. And we ended up getting effort in the next dungeon. So that was a good choice. I just wrote a script about the dictionary for the next Ark & Sealed production. It's a play on words. Oh, I get it. I was concentrating on the first sentence going like, what? I'm like, it helps if you read the punchline. Script about the dictionary for the next Ark & Sealed production. It's a play on words. That's actually good. I like that. Flores, evil Roomba lore implications are huge, though. Why are there so many? Why are they that huge? Why is their suction so powerful? Why do they explode? And why are they unionizing in the geofront? Well, alright, so we got that. Goes okay.
Say ha! Hey, there! Hey, there!
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解
行くそこだ
さてとそこ
Well, now that we're destroying all the Roombas, evil or no, this is gonna be a dirty, dirty sewer.
こんなところかしら
I mean, they may be evil, but they're the only reason this place isn't overflowing with poo water. Taking treasure chests? Oh, boy. Ellipsis. You're so tired, you're speaking nonsense. Here, let's get you some shut-eye. Just step inside and close the lid, Ellipsis. Or talking treasure chest. That makes more sense. Talking. It helps if you can read.
Hey, ha! よーし一気に行くぞ
Yes.
行くぞそこだ
私の番ねはい
I should probably, like, heal at some
集
point.
中してください分かったわ
行くぞ
Would seem to be a good use of my resources.
上出来かな
ナイスファイト
The SSS about to get hired for a new job. Your union doesn't help you when you're all dead! Oh, thank God we were drowning. Alright, can we get a 2-battle chain here? Alright, and ha! There we go.
ここは通らせてもらうわ任せてみんな頑張って
ありがとう
助かります
礼は言う
私の番ね 私の番ですね。や
任せてくれ。えいっとそこだ。
Of course, they're also the only arcade room that's just there. No Ouroboros or other shenanigans.
いいだろう。新手か。いいだろう。
そこだ。
Poor Lloyd, he's got the blood monad's bodily fluids in his eyes now.
や行きます。や
よし。
さあ行くぞ。
Keep your bodily fluids not just to yourself, but definitely out my eyeballs.
そこ。私の番そこ。これで一安心ですね。
Flora says, I'm telling you, these Roombas are a deeper hint at the identity of the Grand Master. Okay, so the Grand Master is a clean freak. Alright. It seems to me there was another... Did we miss something? I think there was another monster chest somewhere. Let's go back and take a little look around. Because we've lowered the water, so maybe we can go back and do a thing. Oh, well, no, because lowering the water lowers that, so... Alright, well, we'll think about it. Apparently the sewer is for the birds.
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
行くぞ。
There were two monster chests. I only got one of them, so I know there's another monster chest somewhere. So we probably did miss something, unless you get to it by continuing forward. So I'll have to go back and take a look around. Alright, let's see. Hi. Oh, they're all spread out just enough. That's frozen. 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 Still resistant. Alright, Dudley, I guess you're gonna have to take care of this yourself, but Randy's gonna drop in here with a hit. Alright, let's see. Ice Condors, a bird of prey that prefers frozen meat, grabs foes and pecks with its frozen beak. And resists just about everything. Alright. You'd think it would be particularly weak against fire, but no, earth. Alright.
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。
さあ行くぞ。
Alright.
邪魔だ。
何？ 何？
私の番だな。邪魔だ。
Don't worry, fam. Dudley's got this. As long as he doesn't miss. There we go.
悪くはない。
No damage. Yeah, it helped. We had a powerful guy with a shotgun. Oh hey, did we level 3 our some of our master quartz here? We did. How about that? Gained a new ability. Alright, raises stuff when HP is low. Alright. Some extra strength, I like it. 4 turns of it. Raises strength when it... Basically same thing, okay. Luce's Doodles single-handedly driving the Ice Condor into extinction, yeah. Oh, hey, an HP 2. How about that? Alright, well, 2 of them. Does anybody need that? Whoops, not that one. Anyone on HP 1? Good, yeah, there's that. So, what the hell? Here, have an HP 2. Alright, let's go back and see if we can figure out how to get to that other chest. I'm gonna assume it's actually obtainable from this area, so we gotta put the water back up. Yeah, now redo the entire quartz setup due to the new element values, yeah. That's stuff. Whoop, that's stuff I do off camera when I remember. I try to limit the super boring stuff on camera. Like, I don't think anyone really wants to watch me fuss around with, you know, redoing people's ports for 30 minutes. Or wandering around buying stuff and equipping it. Excuse us. Thank you. Alright, so this is... Oh, okay, so it suck and blow.
Yosh.
します。電磁ネット投射。
No potting around net.
そこだ。よし、次に行くぞ。
Okay, so this, now that that's raised, I guess we'll just wander back and see if there's anything we can do. Oh, there we go. Wait, did I miss? I think I completely missed a door. Like, this is the elevator we came down. I think I just went this way and didn't go any other way. Yeah. I think when we came down the elevator, I genuinely just did not notice a door over here. Just that a moment. Let's do it. That just lowers, but... Well, that just means that these monsters cannot escape our wrath.
Yoshi, 私に続け。
了解です。そこだ。
私の番だな。邪魔だ。
よし。おお。だ。
え？そこ？はい。やあ。
Now, how much do you have left?
そこだ。
Not enough.
そこだ。そこだ。
任せておけ。そこだ。
私の番ですね。やあ。え？や。
よし。
Oh no, bodily fluids in my eyeballs.
えっと。
さあ、行くぞ。そこだ。悪くはない。
お疲れ様。
Only bodily fluids I allow in my eyeballs are tears. My own tears. Keep your tears out of my eyeballs. Don't cry into my eyes. That's weird. Hey, we got some tender whitefish. Oh, hey, a gladiator belt. Nice. You find a civil summons inside. Your charges include chest invasion and grand larceny. See you in court, pal. Yeah, I don't want blood in my eyeballs either. I mean, you know, like on the surface of my, you know, inside where it's running through veins and stuff is fine, but yet, you know, just coating the exterior of my eye, that's strikes me as unpleasant. All right. Yeah, so that goes that other way, right? We're going this way. Oh. Small distinction between in your eye and in your eye. Excuse us, friends. Speaking of eyeballs, I have to, got a optometrist appointment Tuesday, I believe. Oh, is that a fishing spot down there? By gum! If I were Yona, I'd have never gone back to Le Mans with a fishing spot like this right outside my bedroom. Alright, let's see what horrible things are swimming around in the poo water. There are piranha in the poo water. Still one of the best lines in any movie is from Piranha. The older one from like the 70s. Who did that one? Was it Joe Dante or I don't remember. But so there's a, it's essentially Jaws just with piranha, and so the mayor, whoever is, grumbling and griping, and his underling is like, sir, trying to get his attention. He's like, sir, the piranha, sir, and the guy says, oh, what about the goddamn piranha? He says, well, they're eating the guests, sir. That's one of my favorite lines from any movie. What about the damn piranha? Well, hey, fighter, okay. With 50 time Sepith? Okay, nice. What about the damn piranha? Well, they're eating the guests, sir. Wonderful line, wonderful delivery. It stuck with me for forever. Alright. So is Campanella gonna actually be in there when we get there? What's going on with the music? Well, hopefully we have the opportunity to do that, Jared.
ヨナ君の部屋にかかっていた動力ステレオの曲。
なんだ、故障でもしてんのか。
罠かもしれん。念のため慎重に踏み込むぞ。バニングス、オルランド、まずは3人がかりで突入する。他の3人は後ろからフォローしつつ入ってこい。
了解です。
アイサ。
承知しました。
Alright, did we heal? We healed. We shall save. Alright. For the royalty! Oh, well, step inside. Yeah, Campanella patiently waited in there for you to finish fishing. It's like, guys, I set up this creepy music and I've been having to sit here listening to it for half an hour while you went fishing. Where are the pizzas? Oh, they're stacked nicely in the corner on the right. Oh, and there's one on top of the reel-to-reel.
隠れてる気配もないな。逃げられたか。しかしここに来るまでの間、誰ともすれ違わなかったが。
逃げられたの？
ああ、どうやらそうらしい。この音楽はそっちの装置みたいだな。
さすがにうるさいな。停止させられるか。
ああ、こいつがスイッチだな。
But wait, that's just what they want us to do. Who's texting me? Can you donate $10 to support this person's campaign? Nope. Delete and report as junk.
なんだか不気味ですね。そうね。音楽が鳴っていたのも不自然だし。
うん、そこはかとなく悪意を感じるけど、とりあえず奥のモニターに映っているのは何だい？
Oh, hey, it's that little schematic that Campanella was looking at when we last, whenever that cutscene was.
図面？これは
これってまさかオルキスタワーのタワー内部の構成図が記されたデータみたいですけど。
どうしてそんなものがこんな場所に？
しまった。
罠か。
ダメです。ビクとも開きません。
どうやら動力的な機構でロックされたみたいだね。今のは。
おい、誰だ？
はじめまして、支援課の諸君。
But I mean, Dudley technically isn't with the SSS.
予想通り君たちが遊びに来てくれたみたいだね。お近づきの印に置き土産を置いていくから楽しんでくれると嬉しいな。
Woo, presents! There better be pizza in those pizza boxes.
端末から喋ってるのか。
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder Jared recommended I save. It's like win at Pom Pom Party or die. It's like Andrew, you better save. Because we know you suck at this, and I do.
ロバーツ主任から渡された対戦パズルゲーム。
3本勝負で2本取ったら君たちを解放してあげるよ。ただし負けちゃった場合は丸焦げになってもらおうかな。
何？
バカな、仕掛けの気配はなかったぞ。
それじゃあ始めるとしようか。あまり時間はない。急がないと死んじゃうよ。
貴様。
ロイド、とにかくやるしかない。
Tio, remote in and take over. Okay, it's those ones. What's the... Okay, it's triangle plus the shoulder buttons. Okay.
さあ始めるとしようか。
ほーら、こいつはどうだい？まだまだだね。
Well, that sucks. So do I have to win the first 2 rounds to get full DP, or...? Probably, so let's retry.
さあ、始めるとしようか。
That's not good.
ここは勝ちを譲ってあげるよ。
よし、
ロイドすごい。
やるじゃねえか。
手を抜きすぎたかな。それじゃあ次は本気を。いい加減にしてください。
Get him, Tio.
この声は。
ここから先は私がお相手します。覚悟してください。
So this is a video playback. Interesting. I think Tio's cheating. No wonder Yona can't win against her. And Jared says that restart is a new feature that I didn't have. Tabir says I've got better since then, but at the time I never had played Puyo Puyo before and did not do well. Yeah. Okay, so I guess how this works is if I had proceeded, it would have counted. Okay, I think I.
そろそろやべえぞ。
お見事。一応お仲間みたいだし、約束通り出してあげるよ。それじゃまたね。
Wee.
開いた。
急げ。
Douse the flames in poo water.
はい。
Save the pizzas.
伏せろ。ったく、危機一髪だな。
死ぬかと思いました。
一体何者だ。
よかった。ご無事みたいですね。
Well, thanks.
ティオ。
Was she using that terminal right there on the floor?
やっぱりティオちゃんだったの？
おいおい、一体どうなってんだ。
Yep. So, now that we've seen the dangers of keeping a jerry can in places where jerry cans full of gas should not be kept, maybe we should reconsider the location of the gas-filled jerry can that's in our kitchen next to the gas stove.
実は今日の午後、クロスベル行きの国際定期船に乗ったんです。
We're getting the band back together.
いろいろ大変そうだったので、なんとか帰国を早めてもらいました。
Jared says, I think Tio did the smart thing and broke the lock on the vent. Although I think the reverse angle showed that the vent thing was still closed, but Yeah, because how could she get here with the water levels and stuff the way they are? But whatever.
そうだったのか。
まさにドンピシャじゃねえか。
じゃあ課長さんから話を聞いてここに来たんだ。
ええ、エニグマで連絡したらこちらに向かったと聞いたので、それで空港から直接来ました。本当に助かっちゃったわ。ありがとうティオちゃん。いえ、間に合ってよかったです。それにしても厄介な相手だったみたいですね。なんとか割り込みをかけて撃退することができましたが。
割り込みって、ああ、それか。
ええ、ロイドさんたちが閉じ込められたと分かったので予備回線から介入しました。どうやら相当な腕前のハッカーだったようですね。
ああ、そうみたいだな。
どうやらとっくに離脱されてしまったようだが。そういえばプラト、一人でジオフロントをここまで追ってきたのか？
あ、いえ。
No, I broke the lock. I can fix it.
たまたま居合わせたのでここまで同行してもらいました。
え？
とんだ場面に居合わせたようだな。
Yin. She broke the lock.
あんたは。
Flores, you're telling me Tio pulled that combo while jet lagged?
あの時の
取り逃がしたか。どこのネズミかは知らんが、相当抜け目がないようだな。
So I guess the Arkansas performance is over. Is that the deal there, Yin?
ちょっと待ってくれ。ここにいたハッカーはヘイユへの関係者なのか？
いや、縁もゆかりもないものだ。おそらく赤い星座とも関係があるわけではないだろう。
何？
なんであんたにそんなことがわかるって？
ヘイユへと赤い星座はすでにお互い監視体制に入っている。少なくともそのハッカーとやらはどちらにも属していないはずだ。どうやら通商会議に何か思惑があるもののよう
端末に映っていたオルキスタワーの図面。
なるほど、まさに明日の会議の場所だね。
会うのはこれが初めてか。
Not often you meet an assassin who doesn't assassinate anybody.
クロスベル警察捜査一課アレックス・ダドリーだ。
噂は金がね。通商会議の警備ではいろいろ苦労しているようだな。
どこぞの組織をはじめ怪しげな連中が跋扈しているのでな。どうやらこちらの知らない動きにいろいろと通じているようだし、ここは一つ警察までご同行を願って話を聞かせてもらおうか。
ダドリーさん。
おいおい、マジかよ。
何の容疑で？クロスベルの刑事法に抵触した覚えはないのだが。
何？任意の事情聴取だ。後ろめたいことがないならぜひ来ていただこうか。
いつの間に。
へえ、巫術を使った分け身ってやつか。
今宵はこれでさらばだ。また近いうちに会えそうな気もするわな。
ロイドさん、付近をサーチしますか？
いや、その必要はないだろう。とりあえず支援課に戻って話し合う必要がありそうですね。
ああ、不本意だが仕方あるまい。
Yeah, I think we've got some stuff to drop off in Tio's room too, so.
ねえねえサイト、ティオが戻ってきたよ。
Woof. Really? I hadn't noticed. Ah, well, that was an excited woof. All right.
ただいまです。キア、サイト。セルゲイ課長、ただいま戻りました。
ああ、よく戻った。いきなり仲間のピンチを救ったみたいだな。
ええ、本当に助かりました。
I did scan those ice condors, right? Pretty sure I did.
あそこでティオちゃんが来てくれなかったらどうなっていたことか。うんうん、ゾッとしますね。
今回ばかりは礼を言わざるを得ないようだな。
その別に大したことは。
Like a screen clearing combo? I think you cheated, Tio. Not that I'm
照れ
arguing.
るなって。
まあ実際いいタイミングで戻ってきてくれたと思うよ。あんなハッカーが絡んできたら僕たちだけじゃお手上げだしね。
そうだな。
I would have saved Scummit until I got it, but fine.
課長、ダドリーさん、明日の通商会議ですが、俺たちもオルキスタワーの警備に参加させてもらえませんか？
ロイド、それは。
おいおい、いきなりどうしたんだ？
I did? Okay.
会場の警備体制は万全だと言ったはずだが。
ですが今日のハッカーはタワーの図面らしきものをどこかから入手していました。陰の言葉ではありませんが、何か仕掛けてくる可能性がある。いや、むしろその情報を誰かに渡した可能性が高いと思います。
誰か。
それは誰だい？
Who did the hacker give the information to? Hey, you, Red Constellation, or third party? Well, I'm thinking third party. But I'll just get confirmation from the chat, because I get these wrong a lot. Although, if, you know, I was thinking this, so I was thinking, you know, I've long been goofing on Maria Bell being in the Ouroboros, and if Campanella is really interested in the tower, and Maria Bell's in Ouroboros, and Dieter put up a bunch of money to finish this thing quickly, then that would seem to strengthen that position beyond just she has dolls. She's got Rosenberg Studio dolls. It is 3? Okay. But the interesting thing would be, it's like, well, I mean, if the Croises are in cahoots with the Ouroboros, I don't know why Campanella would have to hack into something to get the plans. It could have just got them anyway, but, you know, we'll see what's going on.
赤い星座かヘイユエ、または帝国政府か共和国政府。
Take care, Tiberius.
どれもありえそうだけど、より現実味のありそうな連中がいる。帝国と共和国のテロリストたちさ。
クローディア殿下とオリバルト王子から聞いた。
それぞれの国のトップを狙う2グループのテロリストども
か。確かにビルの構成図があれば死角を狙えるかもしれませんね。
もちろん偽装情報の可能性もあるでしょうが、やはり明日オルキスタワーで何かが起きる可能性は高くなったと言えると思います。 タワー周辺の警備でもいいので参加させてもらえないでしょうか。
なるほどな。ダドリー、どうだ？
What say you,
ま
Doodles?
あいいでしょう。明日の正午ちょうどにオルキスタワー1階に来るがいい。予備の警備要員として通商会議の現場に入れてやる。
おっと、会場の方かよ。
Jared says some of these questions you need to have outside lore knowledge or to get or use a guide for. Yeah. Well, I do the best I can.
へえ、気前がいいじゃない。
But it's interesting if Campanella is getting the plans to give to, you know, whatever terrorists. It wouldn't seem to, if the Croises are affiliated with Ouroboros, wouldn't seem that it would be necessary to hack the plans. Just get him from Dieter or Maria Bell. But we'll see. We'll see how things shake out.
勘違いをする。
Or I will. I think most of you already know where these games go.
市長暗殺未遂事件でも偶然とはいえ役には立ったし、動力ネットに詳しい人間もいる。万が一の保険程度だからせいぜいわきまえておくがいい。
了解しました。
謹んで拝命します。しかしやっぱり照れ隠しの一種ではないかと。
いつになったら出れてくれるのかね。
Sugar Dudley. That's pretty good.
いつになったら出れてくれるのかね。
Okay, I'm not hearing an actual name in there, so I think that's just a localization thing. But that Sugar Dudley's pretty good. I like that.
出れる？ねえねえエリー、出れるって何？
いつになったら出れてくれるのかね。
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Not a word I know.
キーヤちゃんと話している時のみんなの態度というか。
この調子じゃ近いうちかもしれないね。
貴様ら。
Yeah, that's not. I know that one. That one's not very polite.
どうやら明日は死ぬほど忙しくなりそうだな。
Especially with small children. Alright, now let's go get that gas can out of the kitchen. The next day, 8 a.m. Ellipsis. Oh, good. Well, let's Hey, did we get Campanella's Palm Party code by any chance? No. Okay.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。あれ？報告可能な依頼はないみたいですね。またよろしくお願いします。
Ooh, inspection on rails. Okay, Marlo, did the trade conference. We're in need of additional train inspectors. Consequently, I'd like to request a special support section. Yeah, we did an inspection in the last game. So, doll napped. Is it Maria? It's Maria Bell. Someone stole her damn dolls. They're gonna kick me out of Ouroboros if I don't have those dolls. My position as the whatever numbered ennui is in jeopardy. Find my dolls. My beloved antique dolls have been stolen by a particularly irksome thief. Blue Blanc is back! Would you be so kind as to assist me in recovering my precious little girls? Come to the CEO's office at the IBIC. I'll explain the details in full there. You will need to obtain an ID card from the front desk to access the 16th floor. Okay, well, if she is part of Ouroboros, and this is Blue Blanc, that guy's being an ass. Nobody is safe! And an Ursula Road monster extermination. Big drone on Ursula Road. Go get it. Alright.
やっぱりいくつか新しいのが来ているか。
Office spat with Blue Blonde. Well, we aren't short on new requests. Not that that's any surprise. And they're each pretty eyebrow-raising. Oh, why am I... I'm sorry, Lloyd's VO. I'm stepping on all your lines. Revenge for her eating his lunch. There you go.
時間に余裕があれば立ち寄ってみましょう。午前中だったら自由に動けそうだし、車を使えば郊外にも移動できそうですね。車ですか。ちょっと楽しみですね。
Oh, you'll love it. We've got paw prints on the paint job.
なんでも
Or
ZCF が
paint
開
job
発
is
した
paw
動力者だ
prints.
とか。
You know what I mean.
ああ、一家の連中も見返せそうな新型だぜ。
でもティオ、昨日着いたばかりなのに朝早くから動いて大丈夫か？なんだったら午前中はゆっくりしててくれても。
ジロー。
Oh, we've got a glare. It's not... She didn't gee him.
ジロー。
But close enough. That's in similar. So... There we go. Yeah, I've been waiting 2.5 months to do that.
すみません、つい。
まったく。
なんだかティオスケが戻ってきたって感じだな。
そうね。やっぱり端末前にはティオちゃんがいる方がやっぱり皆さん息が合ってますよね。とりあえずこれで新生特務支援課のフルメンバーですね。
It's a damn shame we couldn't steal any of Dudley's stuff, but on the bright side, he couldn't steal any of ours either, so, you know. Brian says, I suspected that was coming. Flora said, wow, you actually had that ready. Oh, I had both of those ready before we started Azure. But unfortunately, I did not know going into the game that Randy and Tia wouldn't show up into Chapter 2. So, Randy didn't even show up until the first several weeks, but anyway.
リーダーとしてはなかなか感慨深いんじゃない？
ああ、そうだな。
And yeah, those are technically the sprites from Zero instead of Azure, but I was afraid to go into the Azure gallery unless lest I stumble into spoilers. But whatever, we know who those characters are.
とにかくティオ、改めてよろしく頼むよ。それと、大変な時にわざわざ戻ってきてくれてありがとう。
はい、こちらこそ改めてよろしくお願いします。
Wouldn't it be weird if these Trails games were like the Gem the Holograms comic book and they changed the artist like between every single game? It's just all the character profile portraits were completely different art style. And then the further you got into the series, the more often the art style changes.
なんだかテンション上がってきちまったな。
調子が出て何よりだ。ま、その元気がありゃ通商会議の空気にも飲まれることはねえだろう。お前たちなりのやり方で警備の役に立ってくるといい。
了解です。
課長の方はこれから警察本部で待機でしたか？
ああ、各方面との折衝を押し付けられちまったからな。バックアップには回るが、オルキスタワーの警備には直接参加はしないだろう。ただ何かあったらお前たちにも必ず連絡する。
Yeah, fair point. They did Estelle and Joshua's portraits did get a bit of a tweak since the Sky games. That's true. Particularly Joshua, but both of them, yeah.
助かります。
よろしくお願いします。
ああ、それじゃ先に行くぞ。
Wait, how are you gonna stand by if you're out?
そういえばキアは図書館だったか。
ええ、朝早くに出かけて行っちゃったわね。昼までには戻るみたいだけど。
そっか。だったら大丈夫かな。
Not really. We gotta drop the penguin plush in her room or something.
よし。じゃあ俺たちも。で。
Oop, sorry, Randy. Alright. See, this seems really bad. These two jerry cans right next to the stove. That's no good. Alright. Complete immunity, protect all. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Inside, right. Okay, we're remembering this. We need to get her some Mishy stuff. Right here. We can do that at least. Cannon. Raises ATS, increases potency of HP recovery arts. Alright. Except that. Oh god. Oh, this sucks. Why does your loadout suck so hard, Tio? What's with this? Oh, good gracious gravy and stuff. No, that's not good. No, we need another action too. Shit. But we need to unlock this. Oh, she's struggling. Campanelle's gonna lock us in the kitchen next time, playing Tetris next time. There we go. Alright. This should suffice. New decoration added. Kagamaru Piggy Bank. That's a character from the book, alright. I don't remember when we picked this up. It's probably been a while. Alright. I've got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her. Lloyd looked for Kia and gave her the stuffed plush as a gift. You're very welcome. Whoa, that is a sizable plush. All right. Kitty. Oh, we can give food again? Oh, okay. Let's see. Nya-oh. Let's see. Nya-oh. Yes, that's exactly what... Nope, that's a tilde, so... So we meet again, fleshy thing. Alright, let's see. We want to give you... Oh, actually, I've got like piranha and stuff, so I need to. Oh, what? It's good to see you again, too, Cup. I'll be resuming my duties of feeding you Lloyd's prize collection starting today. Yeah is an expression of delight. Okay, we'll go next time because I gotta like fish. Yeah, because Piranha's new, so I have to look up and see what Piranha and I think the Fighter might be new also, and see what they do. So we'll feed Cop later. Alexander, I just realized it's December 18th. Not that it's important. It's my birthday. So cool. I can finally watch Andrew's stream as a celebration. Oh, well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Alexander. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Alright. Alright, can we up Tio's game here? Hey there, little lady. Looks like you're finally back with the SSS. That one guy left me some orbital stabs, so I figured I'd be seeing your face again soon. Which guy exactly? Chief Roberts, presumably. His attempts at preemptive consideration only serve to fuel my growing aggravation. Why is Waji in my party? Probably because Dudley left and it just picked a character to swap in. Well, I'm sure he's doing it out of love. He's worried for you after all. You know, he's not really a bad person. In fact, I'd say he's a pretty caring guy. And I won't deny it, but it doesn't make him any less overbearing. That is the part I could do without. Between his constant meddling and inability to stay quiet, I would prefer to interact with him as little as possible. Yikes, Ellipsis. You two must have quite the history together. I don't get your relationship one bit, but I do know that we'll be back to selling stabs from here on out. If you ever need one, you know who to ask. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Actually, we're going to have to throw her in the party, or I'm not going to be able to see. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's give Ellie a break. Yeah, where's the stat? Oh, it's right here. Wait, that's what she already has. You are useless to me! Kitty. Can we go to the airport? Nope. No reason. So, they're taking measures against potential terrorist action at Orcus Tower today, eh? I get the feeling this is going to be yet another long day for Crossbell. Well, I mean, not the longest. That was in the last game, but, you know. Did I hear right? Did that guy in the uniform over there just say Michelin is closed today? You should have called ahead of time and make sure they were open. You're such an idiot. Yeah, I've had that happen. It's like, hey, my sister's visiting or something, and I'll take her up to Julian to get a pie or something, and it's like, oh, they're closed today for summer. Shoot, I guess I should have, checked. And I said, I'm sorry, I'll buy you whatever you want from the department store, just please forgive me! Well, it's about time for me to go deliver some packages. My old man's gonna chew me up and spit me out if I don't get a move on. Yep, as the lady in Blast Corps famously said, time to get moving. I wonder what approach the terrorists will take to try and infiltrate the city, Ellipsis. Our security should be airtight, Ideos willing, but the only thing more we can do at this point is now. Wow, stumbled over that one. The only thing more we can do at this point now is remain vigilant. trade conference is practically over for me now that I've seen the Eisen graph. Now I just have to watch its sleek, beautiful frame leaving Crossbell and my dream will be complete. What? I've still got a few hours before it leaves. Maybe I'll go home and reread my copy of Train Fanatic Rex a few times. Pardon. I want to gamble at the casino with Daddy, too. Ellipsis, I wonder which direction our hotel is in. Well, I mean, since you're standing essentially at the entrance of the town, it's probably that way. I splurged on some fancy lodgings in the entertainment district, and we're going to enjoy every second of it! Gall, darn it. Alright, so, Lloyd, do you have the key to the geofront? Can we go in here? Unlock it, Lloyd. Oh, I should have... Alright. Here we are, Crossbell Station. One of the inspection officers here sent us a request, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find him. Thank you for choosing Crossbell Station. The Imperial Army will be assisting with the railway platform security for the duration of the trade conference. We appreciate your understanding during these stricter inspections. Inspection Officer Marlowe was transferred here from the Republican Army. Inspection Officer Quattro, on the other hand, transferred from the Imperial Army. What? Republican Army, Imperial Army. Right, the two don't get along, suffice it to say. I suppose it's unavoidable, given Arabonia and Calvard's problematic history over the years. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait, Crossbell times issue 3. I guess that would probably be available at the Times also, but so I guess we'll pick it up here. Ooh. Alright, sweet. So, Crossbell has a bunch of tourist attractions now, huh? There are a lot of places you can reach by bus, too. Maybe we should go see the sights. Blarp. Altair was pretty fun. They've got this place called the Kyre River, maybe? It was huge! There were a ton of boats on it, too. What am I gonna do with you? You devoured all the roasted chestnuts we bought as souvenirs in Altair before we even left the train. You'd better not come crying to me if you end up spoiling your appetite for dinner tonight. 'Cause I will beat you with a stick. The Imperial government's private train is under strict watch by the Imperial Army over on Platform 3. They shouldn't mind if you just take a look, but try to make sure you don't get too close. Yeah, but I can't seem to actually get there. Of course, I don't know how we get to Platform 3 anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, could you please give me a moment, please? Crossbell Station is currently conducting inspections in accordance with Zamorian Railway Corporation bylaws. Any passengers departing for Arabonia or Calvard must fill out a traveler entry form and present it to an inspection officer. You gotta go through a screening process. Sorry about that, but appreciate your cooperation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this book already, but we can double check. Yep, already got it. Appreciate you pointing it out, though. I'm headed to Arabonia on a business trip. Can't say I'm not curious about the trade conference, but I'm sure they'll write all about it in the Imperial Chronicle. For security purposes, we are currently conducting additional inspections on all hand luggage. We appreciate your cooperation and understanding and apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Okay, guide to the first day's meetings and VIP happenings. Breaking news! The West Zamoria Trade Conference begins! The heads of state arrive. At 10:02 this morning, the Eisen graphic crimson-colored train used exclusively by the Imperial government pulled into Crossbell Station. From it, Prince Olivet and Chancellor Osborne exited onto the platform. Meanwhile, President Rocksmith's limousine drove in via East Street, and the sleek, high-speed cruiser, the Arce, landed at Crossbell Airport. Princess Claudia and Prince Albert then proceeded to disembark before riding a courtesy car into the city. Though not as noteworthy as those mentioned above, Senior Captain tell that to a bunch of her fans. Senior Captain Schwarz arrived from Liberal alongside the princess, causing a great stir among her fervent fans who had been waiting at the airport. There you go. Orcus Tower revealed in a historic moment, not an historic moment, a historic moment. Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell welcomed each of the heads of state at the foot of the tower before, I don't know where I got each other, but foot of the tower before unveiling the structure to the public. The reveal of the new City Hall building, also the venue for the trade conference, invoked roaring applause from citizens and tourists alike. A representative of the city's PR team stated that Orcus Tower will be open to the public once the conference has concluded. Potential conference presage. During a luncheon with the newly arrived heads of state, Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell floated a number of their proposals in an informal discussion and appraised the press in attendance of their hopes for the conference. However, rumor has it that some of the world's leaders have already begun butting heads. There is a distinct possibility that the success or failure of the conference will hinge almost entirely on both the mayor and speaker's abilities to effectively negotiate and navigate the debates. Oh, and an ad. Imperial Fishing Club seeks worthy additions. Dear aspiring anglers of Crossbell, have you ambitions of fishing alongside the best... Oh, have you ambitions of fishing alongside the best of the best? If so, come visit our office on East Street. There, your legitimacy shall be appraised by none other than myself, William Lakelord III, the leader of our prestigious organization. Come one, come all, valiant piscators of Crossbell! Flora says, I like how the heads of state all arrive on their country's signature transportation. Yeah, Calvary's just, I just take my limousine, it's fine. Alright. Oh, are you the special support section by any chance? We are! We received your support request and came to inquire for more details. You're an inspection officer from Calvard, correct? That I am. My name is Marlowe. I was transferred here from the Republican Army. I'd like to get started right away, that is, assuming you'll accept my request. Yeah, sure. We'd be glad to lend a hand. Thank you. Allow me to bring you up to speed. It's rather simple, actually. This request only consists of one task. You'll be assisting me with conducting an inspection on a train bound for Calvard. Oh, well, there's a coincidence. An Imperial inspection officer had us lend a hand with that once, so we should be able to manage. We just have to check to see if there are any suspicious people or items on board, right? Precisely. Your experience in the matter will make this much easier. At least if you played the last game. Keep in mind that security is currently much stricter across the city in light of the trade conference. Not only is our inspection process more rigorous than usual, we're also... pardon me. Where was I? We're also expected to cooperate with the police department. We simply don't have enough inspectors to handle the increased workload right now, hence my request. Ding ding dong. The next train to Calvard is now arriving at Platform 1. Please watch your step as you make your way to the platform. That's our train. I'll give you all the details once we're on the platform. Quest start! Whoa! Look at that! Ellipsis! It's the Eisen graph, a train used exclusively by the Imperial government. Its regal design is almost a symbol of the Empire in and of itself. There's certainly something very imperial about it. Well, the Blood and Iron Chancellor did arrive on that circus on rails. That cocky bastard sure loves to stand out. It's damn impressive, I'll give it that. I'm willing to bet they didn't spare a single Mira building it either. Yes, and its appearance is far from its only impressive aspect. I hear that the Eisen graph is also the fastest orbital train in existence. That claim is still unverified, however, as its exact specifications have yet to be publicly disclosed. That ellipse is still pretty impressive. Sure, but, you know, it's kind of... can only go where the track leads it. The Arce, on the other hand, can just fly anywhere the hell it wants. I wouldn't expect any less from a nation with a railway infrastructure as robust as Erebonia's. Hey, maybe in Cold Steel, instead of a car, we'll get our own little train. And we can train all over the place. Or maybe it'll be one of those, you know, hand cars or something. But that'd be fun. No one else on the continent can match them in that respect. And much is clear, the Empire's in a league of its own in more fields than one. Ahem! If you're quite finished, I would like to explain the details of this request. Sorry, we didn't mean to get distracted. Please continue. Thank you. As I mentioned before, I would like your assistance with our inspection duties. Some of you will be examining all the passengers' entry applications and luggage, but we're going to do papers, please. Alright. The rest will participate in a safety inspection of the train itself. What does a safety inspection entail exactly, Ellipsis? You would be assisting me directly. I'll be providing a set of instructions to follow for a series of checks. Like Czechoslovakians? Or nah, stupid joke. I see there are 6 of you in total. We'll have you form 3 pairs then. 2 to inspect the cabins and 1 to act as my helpers. Pairs? I think I remember working individually last time, Ellipsis. Yes, that's the way it went after we assisted with an inspection earlier this year. Oh, that's right. You've done this before. Typically, 1 person would be enough, yes. This time around, however, we will need to be more thorough. The conference calls for stricter inspections, hence why you'll be doubling up. I see that makes sense. I'll let you decide how to divide yourselves up, though if you're having trouble, you could always resort to rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, Ellipsis. That's right. Strictly speaking, there's no real need to put too much thought into these teams. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish, which I'm sure would be in both of our best interests. Well, in that case, I don't have any objections. What about you guys? Sounds like a good time to me, so why not? How shall we decide who plays whom? Flora says, whole benefit for trains in real life is that they're cheap to run. However, in a world where batteries literally refill automatically, I don't see why they would just have airships everywhere. Yeah. Especially, you know, in real life, they're super cheap to run, particularly when you don't staff them. Or, you know, staff them in a way that makes them as safe as possible. I have a suggestion, actually. Everyone goes simultaneously, and if 2 people choose the same shape, they form a pair. Then repeat the process until all of you have been paired off. You seem awfully familiar with this. Yeah, more or less. We divvied up our work like this to mix things up from time to time back when I worked in Calvar. It's a flexible concept these stuck-up Erebonian inspectors would never use. Not sure I call that attitude very flexible either, Ellipsis. Likely boils down to the difference in their country's cultures. Potato, potato. Anyway, want to give it a whirl? Yeah, sounds good. Alright, guys, on shoot! Oh, whatever. Rock, paper, scissors, let's shoot! Tio and I were... I wonder if it doesn't matter what you pick, that it pairs up the same anyway. There's no real way to know. Tio and I were the only ones to play scissors. Both of us will form a pair then. That leaves 3 rocks and 1 paper from the rest of us. I'll just have to keep playing until we get another team. Yeah, on to round 2. Rock, whatever. Noelle and I both played rock. No complaints for me. Let's give this inspection everything we've got, Lloyd. If I see anyone even remotely suspicious, I'll shoot them. Now that leaves us cool kids to form the third team. You cool with that, Waji? Sure. Should be fun. Looks like you're all ready to go. How should we split up the work? Well, let's see ellipsis. I need help moving something, so I'd appreciate some extra muscle from the men. Now, sounds like a job for me and Waji. Wonderful. Now I regret being matched up with you. Yep, because when we think of muscly men, we don't think of Lloyd. Ah, you'd better believe I'm going to work you too hard. Now then, if we're all decided, let's proceed to our posts. I want the other two teams to split up the passenger cabins. We've made the announcement already, so let everyone know you're assistant inspectors and you should be fine. I'm sure they'll believe you, and if they don't, you know, you're armed, so... Roger that, sir. Alright, we're in charge of the last two cars. Looks like that gives us quite a few passengers to inspect. Right, let's give each of them a good, thorough checking. Snap. Can I leave? No, we're not done with our inspections yet. Now is not the time to disembark. What about this door? Okay. Hi. Excuse us, we're assistant inspectors. You just trust us. Take our word for it. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Oh, Ellipsis. I hope you're doing alright, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I don't think he heard you. Excuse me, Ellipsis. Ah, sorry about that. I was spacing out, wasn't I? You're the inspection officers, right? Please, go right ahead. Inspect me. Inspect me thoroughly. Explore to your heart's content. Thank you, this should only take a few minutes. No. Take your time. I insist. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. We appreciate your cooperation. Yeah, of course, no problem at all. I'm headed for my hometown in Orid State. I hope Ma's doing alright. Pardon us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Ha! I've been waiting for you. The things I have to show you. Go right ahead. Do your worst. Okay, Ellipsis. Why is this guy so excited? Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thanks for your cooperation. Ellipsis said, did you notice? This folder full of contracts? I'm in the middle of something big, big negotiations right now. These bad boys are going to make me a killing. Ooh, I can't wait to get these sealed, signed, and delivered. Not necessarily in that order. Oh, how about that? I hope it goes well. So, what's with the enthusiasm? So that's what the enthusiasm was about, Ellipsis. He just wanted to show off. If I can just close this business deal, I'll be raking in the profits in no time. I can't have them soon enough. Money makes the world go round, go round. Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Sure, go right ahead. Good luck with your inspection. Oh, inspections. Oh, she's young and speaks crap. Okay. Aha, thanks. We'll be done in a jiff. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thanks for your cooperation. Not at all. It's only right that I let you do your jobs. Thank you. Bye-bye. It's Mindy. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. You're welcome. We're going to visit my parents over in Calvar. My little girl is so eager to see her grandma and grandpa. Just look at that smile. The smile is still worthwhile. Darn, yes, smile. Alright. Yay, watch out, grandma and grandpa, here we come. cookies will be eaten. Hello, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? No trouble at all. Go right ahead. Okay, that should do it. Your papers and luggage all check out. There's just one thing, Ellipsis. Yes, Columbo? Oh, is something wrong? Well, sir, there doesn't appear to be a boarding pass in your carry-on here. Care to explain? You son of a bitch! You didn't see my ticket? No, that can't be. I'm absolutely positive I placed it in my bag, Ellipsis! I can't find it! Where could it have gone? Is it in my pocket, perhaps? Perhaps not there either. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting just a moment? I know my ticket's around here somewhere, Ellipsis. I'll show you as soon as I dig it out. Please don't shoot me! Alright, Ellipsis, we'll give you a minute and come back. Jesus. Let's continue inspecting the others. We'll keep an eye on them and circle back. Circle. Did you find it yet? Okay. No. Let's see. Cars in the front. Yep. Okay. So. Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but you know the spiel. You act as if you're making a request instead of a demand. Fine. Go ahead. Just try to make it quick. Right. This won't take long. Goodbye. Okay, your luggage and papers are all checked. Thank you for your cooperation. Your gratitude doesn't mean much when I never had a choice in the matter to begin with. Is that all? If so, do me a favor and make yourself scarce. Of course, if you'll excuse us. Wow, this job's a lot more stressful than I realized. So, no tip, I guess. We're done here, yes? Good, then make yourself scarce. Good day, we're assistant inspectors. His outfit, Ellipsis. Is that man with Heyu? Can we help you? Yeah, it's, what's his face? It's, Shin? It's going home. Yeah, here he is. What's going on here? Wait, Shin? You're from the SSS! What are you two doing here? We're assisting the train inspections as part of the support request. Having said that, we're going to need to check your luggage and papers. So, that's it. Even the mighty SSS isn't above menial drudgery like this, are they? Very well, if that's the case, and hurry up with your inspection. And done. Your papers and luggage are good to go. Thanks for your patience. I was merely cooperating because I had to. Goodbye, you two. Yeah, take care, Shin. It would seem this trip was most beneficial for Master Shin. We are in your debt for that. You have our deepest gratitude. Cool, so tip, please. This trip was worth the while. I'll make sure to visit again someday. Until then, it's farewell for now, Crossbell. It's just as I heard, Ellipsis. The Eisen graph is a true marvel of engineering. I can hardly contain myself, Ellipsis. Oops, don't want anyone seeing that. Did she just start drooling just now? She and, what's-his-face out in front of the station ought to get a burger or something. Pardon us, we're assistant inspectors. Can't you see I'm busy train watching? Everything you need is in the bag. Go ahead and knock yourselves out. Yes, complete strangers, feel free to rummage through my personal belongings while I don't watch you do that. Okay, then. Okay, your luggage and papers all check out. Thank you for your, Ellipsis cooperation. How many more minutes do we have left together, my sweet? I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. She, Ellipsis, really likes trains, doesn't she? Hi there. We're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Huh? Why do we have to let you go through our stuff? Hey, knock it off. There's no need to be rude to the guy. Sorry about that. My sister can be a bit of a handful. I promise you she isn't trying to be a little brat on purpose. It's just, you know, the way she is. She sucks. Naturally. Who do you think you're calling a brat? Some older brother you are. I can start, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thank you for your cooperation. It's fine. If anything, I should be apologizing for what my sister put you through. What the hell? If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me for having a big fat idiot for a brother. Let's leave. I think that's everyone. Now we just have to check back with the elderly gentleman who couldn't find his ticket. He's in the 4th car. Right. Time to make our way back and see if double hyphen. Give me back my ticket! Lloyd. Yeah, let's go. You're not fooling me. I know for a fact that it was one of you. 2. Now who was it? Fess up already! I think Noel kind of phased through part of that post there. Excuse me, what's going on here? Who do we have to shoot? That's the inspector from before. You got here just in time, Inspector. This old fart is accusing me of double hyphen. Old fart? Wow, you no good cheeky double hyphen. Everyone, please calm down. We can't sort this out until each of you gives us your side of the story. Now I get the full picture. You bought a ticket to Orad State that seated you in the 4th car of this train. What's more, these 2 gentlemen claim to have made the exact same purchase themselves. And now that your ticket has gone missing, you're accusing one of them of stealing it. Do I have that right? Yes, exactly. There's no doubt in my mind I had that ticket on me when I walked onto the train platform. I couldn't have lost it between here and there. That doesn't make a lick of sense. The only reasonable explanation is that one of these 2 stole it. They stole my precious! I, ellipses, understand why you think that, sir, but we can't jump to conclusions just yet. It's alright, it's alright. Let him believe what he wants, I say. Just a senile old man, after all. How dare you, you little ellipsis! That's enough. You 2 need to settle down and be rational about this. We're not going to get anywhere if you keep hurling insults at each other. Now then, I have a simple question to ask the 2 of you here who do have a... to ask the 2 of you here who do have a boarding pass. What is the purpose of your journey? Business? Pleasure? We need to know that before anything else. You want to know what we're traveling for? What does that have to do with anything? Are you going to prove my innocence with that alone? Potentially, yes. A thief can't control the destination of a stolen ticket, so their reason for traveling may be fabricated. If that were the case, the culprit could slip up and make themselves known. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, that does seem possible. That's perfect. Well then, answer the lad's questions. Oh, I will, and gladly at that. I am a merchant, and I'm on my way to broker some very, very important negotiations in Orad State. Brian says, by the way, the rock, paper, scissors actually does change who you partner with, and you get bonding points with your partner. Oh, okay. But since it's rock, paper, scissors, there's no way to really know who you're going to end up with unless you look at a guide or something, so I'm just like, whatever. Whenever I play a video game and I get like a blind option, like if I'm there's a little mini game in, what was it? One of the Voice of Cards games, when you pick a treasure chest, you get like 3 treasure options, and you have to pick one, and that chooses what you pull out of the chest. I always choose the first option, because whatever, it doesn't matter. I have the contracts right here. My client is a business in Orad known as the Luxing Company. Okay. So tell me, what reason would I have to steal a ticket from this dodgering old fogey? Grr ellipsis. Alright. What about you, sir? Pardon me. Well, ellipsis, my hometown is in Orid State. Isn't that enough of a reason to travel there? No one's saying it isn't. That didn't help much. We won't be able to come to a conclusion at this rate. Aha! How amusing! These train-goers think up the most bald-faced lies. I was listening through the doors in a completely different car. Shin! What are you doing here? Passengers aren't supposed to move between cars during inspections. And you've already finished your inspections, haven't you? I think we can let this one slide. That's not... ellipsis... fine. At any rate, I only came because this senior crossing seemed entertaining. Allow me to join in the fun, too. The fun? So, ellipsis, what lies were you talking about exactly? You'll see. Let's start with the merchant here. You claimed you were in negotiations with this, Luxing Company, yes? If that's the case, what's the nature of your contracts with them? Tell me that! This is nonsense. Why must I go along with the questions of some child ellipsis? If you must know, they involve the wholesaling of exotic vegetables and spices grown in Orad. As you may know, the state is quite renowned for its agricultural sector. As for the Luxing Company, they are an affiliate of Heiyu Trading Limited, based in the Eastern Quarter. They're about as legitimate as it gets. I believe that should erase any doubts. So you say. There is indeed a Luxing Company in Orad, as I am well aware. However, ellipsis, at present it's no more than a mere startup with no real foothold in the region. It's in no position to hold international negotiations, that much is for sure. What? How the hell would you know? A good question. I'll let him answer for me. It would be my pleasure. You, sir! I have had enough of your insolence towards the young master. Listen well! You stand in the presence of the grandson of a Heiyu elder, Master Shin! An elder's grandson? You must be joking, ellipsis. Wait, ellipsis. That suit you're wearing, ellipsis, I know I've seen it before. No, ellipsis. This can't be happening, ellipsis! Now do you understand? Now, come clean. What's your aim here? What are you really after? Well, I ellipsis. Fine, have it your way. I'm sure you'll have fun telling the inspection officer all about it in the interrogation room. Wow, ellipsis. Shin's incredible. Yeah, he's a precocious one, that's for certain. And now, it's your turn. Shin, ellipsis? Me? What do you want with me? Isn't he your culprit? Oh, when did I ever say that? We're not finished here at all. You said you're from Orad, is that right? Yeah, ellipsis, I'm going back to my hometown, ellipsis. If you were born and raised in Orad, then you shouldn't have any trouble answering me this. Aside from its agriculture, Orad State is famous for its remote destinations, not to mention its many hot springs. So tell me this, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Which of these is a hot spring in Orad? A. The Elmo Hot Springs. No, that's in Grand Cell in Liberal. Ellipsis. B. The Parm Hot Springs, ellipsis. Or C. The Orad Hot Springs, ellipsis. Go on! Answer! If you dare. Huh? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows about the famous Orad Hot Springs. I see. Ellipsis. What's so funny? Do you think I'm an idiot? That you could get one over on a child? Actually, yes, I do think I could get one over on most children. Children, broadly, pretty dumb. The Orad Hot Springs? There's no such thing. Who would ever establish a place with such a cliche name? You fool! I mean, that would be like if one of the states here in the US, like, made a city that was just, oh, I don't know, let's just take the name of the state and add city after it. Like, can you imagine a state doing that? Like, if there was a California city, or, you know, an Arizona city, or an Oklahoma city. Oh. New York City?! If you were really from Orad State, you would have simply answered that it was a trick question! Huh? Ellipsis? How about I ask you another question? Though honestly, I only expect you to dig your grave even further. Where are you from, really? Well, he's probably not from Grand Cell, or he would have recognized the Elmo Springs. Ellipsis, well, Ellipsis... Ellipsis, not that it's any of your business, but I'm actually Californian. But I live in Orad now, really, please, you have to believe me! That's a fair point, Brian. At least Kansas City is creative enough to not be in Kansas. That's true. And everything's up to date there, so... Sadly, they've gone about as far as they can go. Them skyscrapers only 7 stories high. That's about as high as a building ought to grow, you see. Flores, does Parm actually even have a hot spring? I don't remember it having one. No idea. Oh, do we now? What do you make of this special support section? We've established that each of them is guilty of deception. But which one is the ticket thief? Right, Ellipsis. Let me think it over. Between the merchant and young man, who is the more likely ticket thief? The merchant, who's going to a place to let's see. I think the merchant's probably getting scammed. So I'm gonna think the young man, who's probably just trying to who is actually trying to get there to his mom, is just lying about it, because, you know, he stole a ticket to get home or something. So I'm gonna go with the young man. Brian says 2, so okay, let's go with that. I would suspect the young man. Granted, the merchant exaggerated the contracts he showed us, which I do find suspicious, Ellipsis, but while we may not know his motives, he clearly went to great lengths to fool us. Hinging all of that preparation on committing a misdemeanor wouldn't make much sense. We should also take into account that if the thief's destination isn't Orad, they could use the ticket to exit the train earlier. Which is what leads me to you. You're our culprit, aren't you? Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Well done, if only just barely. There's no use feigning ignorance anymore. You can't keep covering up your lies. Show some honor and confess your crimes. Then disembowel yourself. Please don't turn me in. What? And why wouldn't we? It's my ma, Ellipsis. She's in a hospital in Calvert. That's why, Ellipsis. That's why I had to go see her. There was no other way. Oh, Ellipsis. Well, this took a turn, didn't it? Go on. Explain yourself. Okay, Ellipsis. The truth is I'm studying to get into St. Ursula Medical College, Ellipsis, but, Ellipsis, my family is very poor. Ma sacrificed so much just so I could come to Crossbill. I've been paying my way ever since with part-time jobs. But then, out of the blue, I got a call saying that my ma suddenly collapsed and was taken to the hospital, so I, Ellipsis. You wanted to visit her, but didn't have the mirror for a ticket, so you stole one. Isn't that right? Yes! Ellipsis, it's true! I did it! Flog me! I'm so sorry! I wanted to be there for my mom! Ellipsis! I sympathize with your circumstance, but Ellipsis, a theft is still a theft, and we can't overlook that. I hope your mom doesn't die while you're sitting in jail. Then how about this? I'll pay for your ticket. Huh, Ellipsis? Really? What do you say, old-timer? If he returns your ticket to you, will you be willing to forgive and forget? Well, I'd appreciate if y'all stop calling me old-timer and old fogey and things like that, but as long as I get the dang thing back, I'll have no reason to press charges. As for you, Ellipsis... Yeah? Visiting your mother with a stolen ticket? What would she think of that? Why, she might just die from shame. Shame! Do you think she'd be happy to know that you did such a thing? Well, Ellipsis, don't misunderstand my kindness. I may be footing the bill, but this is no gift. It's merely a loan. I won't put a hard limit on when you have to settle your debt, but believe me when I say you will do so. Ellipsis, I understand. Thank you so much. I'll pay you back, I promise. And you'd better keep that promise. You're a fan of toes, right? I know you've got 10 of them. You want them to stay there on the end of your feet, right? Repay your debts, buddy. With that, the matter is resolved. You two, call the inspection officer over. I'll give him an explanation myself. Right, Ellipsis. I've been informed of the situation. Good work handling that theft case. Oh no, we're just doing our job. What do you plan to do with the thief, though? Will he be punished or released? Actually, as far as we're concerned... Wait, is he not on the train, or did he get a different ticket for a later train? Actually, as far as we're concerned, all charges have been dropped. Really? Just like that? Indeed, the victim stated that no theft had occurred and that he had no intention of taking legal action. According to him, the young man simply neglected to buy a ticket and was all just an honest misunderstanding. If nobody is willing to admit that a crime took place, then there's nothing for us to investigate. This is all because of that kid. You're right. That was probably the story Shin told them to stick to. He really knows how to spin a narrative. What about the merchant, though? That man, on the other hand, is very much under arrest. Turns out that his true identity is that of a counterfeit ticket broker. Counterfeits? What was he doing on the train himself, then? Testing out his own product, it seems. He's bold, I'll give him that. How unexpected. The bottom line is, you kids did stellar work today. Thank you once again for your help. Jarrett's his classic Yakuza move. You're welcome. We're glad you could make things easier for you. I mean, he didn't clarify what the interest was going to be on that loan. It's like, hey, I paid you back. Oh, that's great. How about the other 300,000 Mira in interest? Don't hesitate to contact us again if you ever need our assistance again. And I'll be sure to keep that in mind. So long for now. Skibbly-doo-ah, bop-bop, boop-a-doo. Speaking of making things easier, it sounds like Shin played a major role in this. Played. He sure did. Never expected to run into him here of all places. Me neither. If anything, it's reminded us of how cunning he is for his age. Yeah, imagine how big a pain in the ass he'll be when he's older. I'm starting to regret not having the chance to meet him myself. Well, if the rock, paper, scissors had turned out differently, Tio, maybe. His bark is worse than his bite. Elder's grandson or not, he's still just an adorable little boy in the end. Yeah, that's true enough. Anyway, I think we can close the books on this one, team. Let's take a little break and hit whatever's next on the agenda. he's gone. Alright. Hey, Lade. You missed her, but your soulmate just got on a train heading to Calvert, and, you know, just letting you know. Huzzah! We'll do that, Fran. Alright. Okay. We're gonna take a break and continue on with our day in a bit. Wait a minute. Why is Tio low on health? What did she do? Did we fight anything? Wasn't the No, seriously. Why is Tio low on health? Oh, it's probably because I equipped her with like HP 3 or something, or HP. That's almost certainly what it is. So, well, before we take a break, we have to show off our new car to Tio. Look, Tio, new car.
Yosh.
Let's sleep in the car. Here we go. Okay, now we're gonna take a break. Alright, back in a little bit. And I didn't quite get the mute button. Okay. We are back, and that's... my party got reorganized again. We've got classic membership, but, you know, that's fine. Alright. We've met Juna. She the pink-haired girl by the vending machines at the police academy? Is that who that is? It's Yuna, right? What happens on the train if you didn't do the Hidden Shin quest? Good question. Let's see. Parm, I know we've heard the name before. Gina says, West Street would be the ideal place to live, personally speaking. If I'm being honest and being realistic about rent, then East Street is the obvious choice. Downtown District would be even cheaper, but then I'd have to have my safety to worry about, Ellipsis. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. If I want to be independent, I'll have to start by finding some employment. I'm out of focus. Yep, you're right. Let's see, we'll just deactivate the camera and activate the camera, and there we go. So, Parm is in Erebonia. So, when would we have discussed Parm? Is it that southern town that's on the Liberal border that got Orbital shut down along with the rest of Liberal? And the reason they sent out all the peace tanks? Is that the town? Care for a balloon? I would have ones marked with the crests of each country participating in the trade conference. Oh, that's actually pretty forward thinking there. Well done, Haas. Yeah, that's what. Okay, cool. Yeah, we haven't been... We being my playthrough, we haven't visited Parm. We haven't seen it. I think we had a cutscene in Altair. I think we had a quick... At the beginning of the second chapter, we spent some time in Le Mans State. Other than stepping right outside the border, that's the only time I think we've been in Erebonia. I think. In the playthrough thus far. That'll change with Cold Steel, which I think takes place in Erebonia, so... We're expecting there to be a high chance that terrorists will show up, Ellipsis. I can't afford to let my guard down for a second. Any suspicious persons or objects are gonna get shot! I mean, need my utmost attention. That's the smart thing to do. Yeah, I imagine a lot of the places that we hear tell about... I mean, there's like 7 games in front of me, so I imagine a lot of these places that we've heard of will end up visiting eventually. Uh-huh, I see, Ellipsis. I'll have to buy some souvenirs before I go home, snap, snap. Ahem. Over here on your right, we're still doing the tour thing. On your right, you'll find Gen 10, Central Square's very own Orbital store. This establishment is known for carrying a wide assortment of Orbital products from all over Zamoria. They offer the very latest in Orbital technology, which, as you may imagine, lends to their popularity among citizens and tourists alike. It's like, you want to play tour guide? Okay. You want to play tour guide in the same place again? Children. Always wanting to do the same things over and over. Wait, you want to watch this movie again? You've watched it 15 times this week. Why? You know it by heart. I know, because every time we get in the car, you just recite the entire goddamn movie. Why do you want to watch it again? There are other movies, child! The trade conference is coming to a head, so I'll have to be more on guard than ever. Normal folks can't attend at the trade conference, and it's not being broadcast anywhere either. The only... pardon me. The only way people like me will hear about it is through the press and word of mouth. Needless to say, I'm going to be counting on our very own Crossbell Times to fill me in. The credibility of their articles, their unbiased reporting, and sheer speed of their publications, ellipsis. Yes, sirree! Whatever it is you're after, the Crossbell Times is unrivaled in every category worth mentioning. It's also the only newspaper, so, you know. Hey, so, I don't know the deets, but apparently Arios and Prince Albert are like totally BFFs. Ugh, I'm so jelly. Just imagine getting to hang out with them all the time. More marmalade, but... Oh yeah, didn't Remiferi give Arios a medal or something for being all that in a bag of snacks? Maybe that's how he and Prince got so buddy-buddy. The Prince, not Prince, but... yeah. Alright, let's go into Gen 10. Let's see. Brian says, if you count cutscenes, there might have been one door in Sky the Third that showed a cutscene in Erebonia. Oh, that's probably right. The I don't know where it was, but the Olivia and Gilead, that cutscene, probably took place somewhere in Erebonia, off the top of my head. So that might be the one you're talking about. Like Ored from recent announcements, sounds like you'll visit it in 8 games. Yes. So in 2035. Brian says, by the way, do not look up the description of the new game. It'll spoil you. Yeah, that's broadly how I've been handling it. I've not been watching any of the... like, I haven't seen the trailer. I didn't see the trailer for this game. Stop following me! We're gonna hide in the corner. I didn't see the trailer for this game. I didn't see the trailer for Crossbell. I didn't see the trailer for Reverie. I haven't been watching. I've just decided, you know what? I'm gonna play through all these games. I'm just media blackouting myself for everything. Goodness. Like, I don't even know what the... like, I'm aware that the Cold Steel games are in 3D, but I've never seen any footage of them, so I'll be going into them, like, completely blind. A man started flirting with Chaco after work last night, so I gave him a piece of my mind. I don't think Chaco appreciated me butting in, though. Well, I mean, at least he did it after work and not while she's on the clock. I mean, that's better, but... Well, all those products seem the same. On the other hand, you know, waiting for... it's just don't do that. While all these products seem the same, each major manufacturer puts their own unique flair in their devices. Even a simple customer like me can spot the differences. The primary session of the conference will be held this afternoon, correct? We'll have to keep an ear out for how the proceedings go, then. After all, this is going to be a pivotal deciding moment, not just for the future of Crossbell's economy, but the entire continent. Yeah, you! I came back to get one last look at my sweet little Choco Pie again. Ellipsis. Oh, good. But her stupid lug of a dad is still here. I give up. I'm going home. Good. How is Choco's dad still in the store? Doesn't he have anything better to do? Apparently not. Hi, Choco. I can't believe my dad chewed out a customer. Ellipsis. Just what is his issue? Man, Choco's dad sure is a piece of work. Not that I don't get where he's coming from. Hitting on someone while they're on the job is pretty Thank you, Wendy. Pretty skeevy, if you ask me. Yeah, because it's an imbalance of power. You're the customer, and I'm serving you. I can't tell you to fuck off. You know, I can't walk away from you. I'm working. So, yeah, don't do that. Alright, let's see. Slots. We're playing slots. And we're upgrading the slot. There we go. Okay. At least get you in action too. Boop. And let's see, what do we want to get in here? To it. No, 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 yes. There we go. Fade 2. Sure, fine. Sure. Good enough for now. Alright. Flores says, I got spoiled on this very game just from looking at the Steam page for Gold Steel 4. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's see. Flora says, well, the store jobs I did allowed me to kick out inappropriate customers at my own discretion, but yeah, still, don't do that. Yeah, like if you're gonna ask someone out, make sure they're not, the dynamic is not essentially a hostage situation, right? That's not fair to them. That's a really uncomfortable situation to put someone in. Don't do that. Janetta looks a little down in the mouth. Oh no, but Super Janetta, what happened? A little down in the mouth today, Ellipsis? I have never heard down in the mouth. I've heard down in the dumps. I've heard someone looking or feeling down. I've never that is a turn of phrase I have never heard. She seemed over the moon just yesterday. I wonder what could have happened to Ellipsis. She probably was like gonna, you know, Orville Netflix and chill, but then her Orville TV remote ran out of Orville batteries, and now she has no chill. We've had many guests come in to view Orchid's Tower from our rooftop today. It's done wonders for our foot traffic and sales numbers. But above all, it's fostered a lively atmosphere for our customers, and I couldn't be happier to be of service to them. Hey, you guys know what happened to Janetta? Janetta invited, 3 men to our girls' night out. Oh, to the girls' night out, sure. To our girls' nights out dinner yesterday. I was like, okay, she wasn't Netflix and chilling. She was going full eyes wide shut orgy thing. She's down at the. She's like, I went to the trouble to organize an orgy and no one came. Unfortunately, how embarrassing. Unfortunately for her, though, they were zeroed in on Cynthia the entire time, Ellipsis. Janetta looks so depressed today, Ellipsis. I hope she'll be okay. I can't believe Janetta went and invited men to her after-work dinner plans, Ellipsis. I understand they were all wealthy, but even still, Ellipsis. I've never excelled in those kinds of situations, Ellipsis. Oh, hey guys! It's Grace and, Stewart. It's Rains or something, I think. Well, it's... Yeah, Rains. Would you please hurry up, Grace? We don't have much time. Grace said we have to go shopping because her favorite pen ran out of ink. We still have a little bit of time, but I've got a sinking feeling about all this. I hear you, Rains. Chill out. Can't write without a pen, and Grace Lynn never settles for anything but the very best. Wowza, they've got some new models in. Their lineup's looking pretty snazzy these days. Now, Ellipsis, which one of these babies should I try? Janetta went out to dinner with a group of rich guys last night. Sounds like it didn't go over too well, though. Ellipsis, I wonder why I feel so relieved about that. Ellipsis, weird. Would you two date already? Jesus! Wait, this feeling in my chest, Ellipsis. Could it be... Ellipsis? He's getting there. He's getting there. Here's your mom here. Mom's Operation Apology actually worked last night, like, completely. That hug and those tears, Ellipsis, man, she really knows how to act. Dad totally bought Mom's boo-hoo, I'm so sorry act. I guess that's what people mean when they say love is blind. Today's the main session of that conference, right? Well, no point fretting about it. It's not as if they'd ever let me attend. The finest fashions don't follow trends, they transcend them. As such, I strive to offer stylish footwear to my customers that my customers can treasure for decades to come. Alright, Janetta. Let's hear it. Spill the beans or the tea or something. Spill it. I thought last night was going to be my night for sure. Cynthia's just too charming. I think even I'm starting to fall for her. That's how appealing she is. But seriously, was it too much to ask for even one of those guys to notice me? Just one? Won't somebody out there look at me the way everyone looks at Cynthia? To go talk to Bulwark, Northwark, whatever the hell his name is. I'm thinking I'll pick up a few more souvenirs before we make our way to the airport. All in all, I'd say this was well worth the trip. Aw, let's just, how's our trip almost over already? It all went by so quickly, and we didn't do anything except sit here in the department store. Osborne and Rocksmith are going to be the two biggest obstacles at the conference. Both are cunning as they are audacious. I have to wonder how the mayor plans to hold out against them. The main session of that trade conference is this afternoon, I believe. I just hope we get something worthwhile out of it. Hey, buddy. Word is there's a strong chance armed radicals might attack the conference. I don't get paid enough for this. What good am I against terrorists? Fashion trends are constantly changing, but there's always someone who has to start them. As the owner of a clothing boutique, I try to be as much of a trendsetter as I can. So we've got terrorists saying to make a move at the leaders of both major powers. Well, I won't let it rattle my cage. If anything, I'm more prepared than ever before now. Anyhow, me and my men are going to stick to the security assignments Dudley changed up yesterday. Oh, golly. We'd all better look alive out there if we plan on making it through this. We're all gonna die! The view from the top of that tower must be absolutely splendid. No matter how many times I see that building, it always blows me away. It's only been unveiled for a day, buddy. It's true what they say, and a new landmark like this is really gonna put Crossbell on the map. Crossbell is on the map. It's right there, see? Crossbell. Maybe I can give Mayor Dieter Croix some moral support by cheering from all the way over here. Give me a D! If you know what I mean. Give me an I! Give me an E! Wait a minute. So the main event of the conference is starting up later today. I could never wrap my head around politics and finances, but I hope it goes well for the mayor and speaker, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I hope they have a good time, I guess. Whatever. I hope a dragon doesn't, like, you know, sit on this store. That would suck. Saltaire was as upset as you might expect when he learned Braun had entrusted the cooking to Nono. Lepsis. Maybe all he needed to motivate himself was this entire time was a rival. Thinking back on it, I was always competing with Braun during my trainee days. It helped forge me into a better chef too. Lepsis. Maybe all he needed to motivate himself this time was rival. Nono's cooking now. Isn't this all happening way too quickly? Wait a minute, Ellipsis. I'm going to end up out of a job at this rate, Ellipsis. No way, Ellipsis. That could never happen, right? No matter how good she is, it's way too early for her to be feeding customers. Besides, that's already my job, Ellipsis. And no way I'm going to lose that, right? Floaty, floaty, float? What slurp? Have you noticed how strict security is around the city lately? Have you? I've never seen you anywhere except in here drinking coffee. She must be 80% coffee. She's just a walking bag of coffee. I can't even go for a simple walk without sloshing all around because I'm 80% coffee. My veins have no blood, it's just black coffee. I'm here to calm down after all those security measures ruined my walk. I suppose I'll spend the rest of the day reading. And drinking coffee while I read and drink coffee. Tell you what, I'll close my eyes, flip to a random page in the menu, and order whatever I point my finger at. Okay, Ellipsis, just gotta close my eyes, and Ellipsis. Well, don't leave us in suspense, buddy. Oh no, I hit the kids menu! Now I have to get that pancake with the whipped cream smiley face on it. Any of them will do, dear. Now could you please choose already? It pains me to say this, but we're barely scraping by on our travel budget, Ellipsis. You don't suppose they have a value menu we can order from? Oh, I have to order whatever I wanted. Didn't realize I was dating a big fat liar. Don't know if that one's gonna last. Nona was shocked when I asked her to cook, but she's been more than eager to try her hand at it. Just look at all that youthful excitement. It reminds me of when I was training to be a chef. Braun asked me to handle some of the cooking out of nowhere this morning. I just hope it turns out alright. Don't get me wrong, I'm going to put in my all. I wouldn't want to disappoint him. He's got like a bunch of really sharp knives. Okay, Ellipsis. First things first, I should season the ingredients, Ellipsis. My hands are shaking, Ellipsis. It's not like I'm a trained chef, Ellipsis. Make it up as you go along. That's what I do. I'm thinking, yeah, crackers and Parmesan cheese on top of pasta and stick it under a broiler. Yeah, sure, whatever. Sure, that'll work. It'll be fine. Cooking is all about experimentation. And then eating the results, even if it's failure. They sealed off the perimeter of Orcus Tower this morning, so I wanted to see the leaders of all those foreign countries for myself, Ellipsis. They said it was in the interest of safety, though, so I suppose I can't protest. Uh-oh, where's Woy? Woy's woking at the spinny toy store now. Oh, so he's just off screen down at the bottom, alright. I'm so happy you finally found a job. I'm happy for Woy, but Ellipsis kind of won-wee. I'm so won-wee. Sniffle, Ellipsis. Ain't got no body for my own. Oh, won-wee. Today is the main session of the trade conference. I sincerely hope that Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell get to show everyone what Crossbell's made of. Yeah, did I talk to you? Yes. Alright. I don't think I have anything. No, I don't. Alright. Can't leave any food rotting in the sun right now. That's a shame. I love the thrill of racing other shoppers to see who can snatch up the best deals first. That's part of what makes sales and bargains so much fun. There's no greater feeling than buying something you actually wanted at a massive discount. Sure. It's even better for me since I can keep any mirror left over as spending money. I asked Kronk if I could work for him, and to my surprise, he hired me on the spot. Man, Ellipsis, guess I should have been looking for a job at the stalls all along, Ellipsis. He's gonna put me in charge of making simple handicrafts and handling the mirror. I'll have to learn the ins and outs of the job little by little. I hired Roy to work at the stall. It's no surprise he's diligent, being Chairman Morris's grandkid and all. I'm expecting big things from him. I hope Roy's ready, because I plan on teaching him everything I know. That's pretty fun. Looks like I have a disciple or something. Who's my favorite crossbell bracer, and why is it Scott? I don't know. I'll think about that. Would it kill Dins to study economics a little, at least? He's a business owner himself, for ideas' sake. As his longtime friend, I need to do something before he runs this stall into the ground. There's going to be a lot of economic discussion during today's conference session. I never understood the stuff personally. As long as my stall gets to stay open, I'm good. Whatever way the economy goes, I'm not going to let it stop me from putting my customers first. I never understood that mumbo jumbo anyway. The meals at our house have become much less involved since I stopped doing the chores. For one, my husband and sons keep wasting our mirror on food deliveries. We have a big family, they could at least try to be a little more economical. Jeesh, how can men be so thoughtless? What am I doing at the marketplace again? I'm supposed to be boycotting housework. There's no reason for me to be here anymore. The Erebonian Chancellor is a very clever man, by all accounts. You know what else I've heard? That fish is good brain food. Sharpens the mind, they say. If that's true, Chancellor Osborne must have eaten them by the basketful growing up. What a strange yet folksy image, Ellipsis. Rainbow trout for all set up here. Nice. Whoop. There's a high probability the tourists now have their hands on the blueprints of Orcus Tower. Where they might strike from is anyone's guess. I'd like to believe there aren't any openings, Ellipsis, but that'd be rather optimistic. I'll admit it, the trade conference has my interest piqued. Too bad I'm a working man. I need to finish eating before my break's over. Nom nom nom. I was the one who put in a good word for Puck and Roost to get a job here, since they're old friends of mine. It's kind of impressive how hard they're working for us. They haven't let Daddy down at all. It made me proud I recommended them. How many times must I tell you, dear? You can read after you've finished eating. Have some manners for once. Flip, flip, munch, munch, Ellipsis. According to this tourist guide, Ellipsis, Crossbell sure has a lot of nice sightseeing spots, huh? Yeah. I mean, could use like a fully illustrated tourist guide. That would be cool to see. I mean, it's possible that, you know, what he's reading is that thing we took pictures for in the last game. Roo, Shad, and I were all classmates back in Saturday school. Even back then, Master would stare daggers at any boy who so much as interacted with Shan. Earlier today, he shot a death glare my way just for saying hi to her. You'd think he'd trust me by now. Smooth almond jelly. It's been like this ever since Sunday school. I just wish he'd give me a break. I'm still on Master's hit list of people who might try to flirt with Shan. He's probably making me look after the part-timers just so I don't have any chance to make a move on her, Ellipsis. As if that's ever going to happen, though. Shan-Chan's practically a little sister to me at this point. I've been under Master's tutelage for so long that Shan-Chan's like a little sister to me at this point. If anything, I'm keeping an eye out for her rather than having eyes for her. My new part-timers have yet to know their place here at Long Lao. Even now, they can't keep their leering eyes off my Shan. I'll just have to rake them over the coals until they finally learn their lesson. Far too many men have yet to learn the consequences of letting their eyes linger on my Shan. If any of them were to lay a finger on her Ellipsis, well, I'll leave that to your imagination. How come we're doubling up on cleaning duties all of a sudden? Did Master catch Puck speaking to Shan again, Ellipsis? Even if he did, why do I have to take the rap for it too? Ellipsis. I still have to clean behind the counter later too. It'd be done by now if it weren't for Puck. This is all his fault. My husband has so much to take into consideration as chairman of the Business Owners Association. He's not getting any younger, though. I really do wish he'd slow down a tad. At long last, the main session of the trade conference is finally here. Everyone is eager to read all about it in the next issue of the Crossbell Times. What topics will they discuss? What sort of agreements will they reach? I'll simply have to wait with bated breath to find out. I would have loved to attend the conference in person, naturally, were it at all possible, but for now I'll simply have to wait with bated breath to learn what the conference brings about. Goodness. Fish! The Elite Four may look like they're only playing around, but they take the sport tremendously seriously. Not only do they test new fishing gear, they also survey water quality and observe species distribution. Their dedication is admirable. Crossbell's vast number of high-quality fishing holes has defied my expectations. How dare the holes defy me! While it is a pity that this is a landlocked state, the number of species to be found here is to my liking nonetheless. Crossbell. I like its holes. Alright, where are our buddies? Oh, Arios is at Orcus Tower. Right. Scott and well, Scott's over in Armorica. Wenzel and Lynn are on standby, and Aeolia's at, well, they split up the teams again. Interesting. So I guess Wenzel and Lynn are upstairs. Arios is going to give the main session today a little extra security boost. There's no better man for the job when it comes to protecting those dignitaries. True, it's reassuring to have a neutral organization like the Bracer Guild in a situation like this. There are few people who can be trusted with a responsibility this large. True, but even if he is the Arios McLean, I doubt he could handle a whole horde of terrorists all on his own. The CPD and CGF's cooperation is just as necessary. I'm counting on you to support him as best you can. Of course! We'll keep our eyes peeled and our senses sharp. By the way, Tio, Ellipsis, Aeolia is going to be pleased as punch when she finds out you're back in town. Oh yeah, that's right. Give her a little yoo-hoo from me if you see her out and about. No promises. Is she over at the... Yeah, she's over at the college, at the hospital. I heard Kalika's going to be at Orcus Tower as the President's aide today. You know Kalika too, Lynn? Sure do. She's a master of the Taito School of Martial Arts. That makes her my elder as a fellow student. After her father passed away years ago, she spent some time as a receptionist for the guild. Never would have guessed she'd go back to Calvard and join the intelligence agency. Now she reports directly to the President of Ellipsis. Who knows what she's fully capable of? It might be best to keep an eye on her. You calling your sweetie... Or no, wait, Scott's the one who's married. Right, got it. I had a feeling Terrace would be on the move in the Empire right now. Loves this? Sure thing, I'll be on the lookout for them. Sounds like he's speaking to someone from an Erebonian branch. That's Pearl he's affianced, I think. As he's been coming home every 3 days or so lately, he always brings leftover snacks and stuff from his job, too. Snacks. Azul told me about some weirdo who came into the bar yesterday. He was blonde, wore a white coat, and carried a lute with him. I have no idea who that could be. The guy gave an impromptu concert and hit on every girl who walked in. She's Lips is probably talking about the prince, huh? Hell, you mean probably? Who else could it have been? Azul doesn't usually talk much about what goes on at the bar. That guy must have been a real nut job for him to go on and on about him. Hello, Clarice. Have the lambs stopped screaming? Fran told me that work will be I must have made that joke at some point. We'll be keeping her very busy today. That's hardly a surprise. The trade conference must be stressful for everyone on the force. I've been praying that it'll finish without any trouble. Oh, Ellipsis, would you look at that? Fran left without her lunch again. Honestly, that girl, I suppose I have no choice but to bring it to her myself or let her starve. Now we came to visit the cat. Hi, cat. Nyago. Nyago. Is it a dash? It's a dash. It's been a while. How have you been? That's Father's bed. Mine and Mother's is this one. I was wondering about the sleeping arrangements, but felt it would be kind of rude to ask. Are you listening to Marie? Nyon. Nyon. I'm tired. I'm teaching Marie where all the different things in our house are so that she doesn't get lost again. She'll understand eventually. I just have to be patient. Marcy works in a similar field to me. Every once in a while we'll get together and make predictions on stock market trends. Erebonian bankers have their own unique perspectives, so I find it interesting to confer with them. Yes, I should get ready to leave for work. I'm curious about the trade conference, but I'll have to wait until I read about it in the Crossbell Times. Our neighbor across the hall is very generous. He'll even share his extra food with us. Though I get the impression that he misses his own family dearly. Ellipsis must be awfully lonely, having to relocate for work. Yeah. I imagine being separated from my family the way Marcy is. I can't imagine, rather. Being with them gives me all the happiness I need. The trade conference is sure to influence stock prices, Ellipsis. Brokers such as myself will need to watch the market like a hawk. Flora says, is Lynn's Taito teacher ever mentioned? Otherwise, it's probably Zin. I mean, it depends on... Yeah, I mean, it depends on the time schedule, but I mean, I guess it could have been, you know, Zin and Walter's master, too, whatever his name was, you know, Kalika's dad. But sure. Did I get everywhere? Yeah, okay. Downtown we go. No one hanging out in the street? No. Fine weather today, isn't it? Seeing the children play outside never fails to warm my heart. And there are no children playing outside, so my heart is ice cold. Alright, Guillaume. You're hanging out back here. Alright, what can you do with Tita's staff? Hey there, little lady, I take it you finished your work with the Foundation. Yes, so it would be more accurate to say that I was compelled to suspend it. On that note, Chief Roberts visits you at this factory from time to time, yeah? Oh, you got me. He brought blueprints for a new Orville staff with him last time, too. Whoops, wasn't supposed to tell you that part. Pretend you didn't hear nothing just now. Roberts can be a bit of a fuss budget, so let's keep it between you and me, okay? Understood. Lips sealed. When it comes to modifying Orville staffs, I trust him, Lips mostly. Well, you're definitely right, too. Sure you're aware of how absurdly complicated those modifications can get, little miss. Even I wouldn't touch him without a pair of helping hands. Ken Ellipsis, somebody please explain to me what's going on. Why would Chief Roberts need to keep something like that from Tio? I just don't see the point in helping her so sneakily. Yeah, there's some history there. To be fair, none of us know Chief Roberts as well as Tio does. Yes, but even so, I think he simply dotes on her so much because he cares. She's like a daughter to him. as much as I absolutely refuse to acknowledge it. I suppose you might be right. Well, that's an acknowledgement, Tio. Regardless, I am already used to these periodic updates to my Orbital staff. The less you concern yourselves about it, the better. Anyhow, I'm all set to modify that staff of yours. Whenever you need, little miss, just say the word and I'll get on it. Alright. Make it so. Elephant shocker. Alright, integral. We need to... Oh, I need to unequip it first, that's right. 232... So, 2... Okay. So, let's do that. Alright. Boop. Thank you. Four. Did we establish whether we got... Well, it looks like it came through okay, Luz, so... Alright, let's check the cleanliness of this alley. How you doing, cannon? Orcus Tower so tall? Apparently, it's 250 yards high. How many cannons would that be, Ellipsis? Well, I mean, he can clean an alley, but he can't math. Infested with monsters again. God. Gosh darn it, Imelda. Alright, Vold back. No. Well, either of you seen Vold at all since yesterday? Yeah, no sign of him. Me neither. Damn it, maybe he's out nursing a hangover somewhere. He did get pretty blasted yesterday. Alright, I think I'll do Ellipsis. I'll do another lap around his place later to see if he's there. You guys come too. Yeah! You got it. And what'd they do about it? Well, that's the thing, Ellipsis. They kind of, Ellipsis, apologized, like, for real. Yeah, Ellipsis, it's kind of hard to keep ragging on them when they act that way. What? Friggin' unbelievable. You're just as hopelessly pathetic as those blue bastards. If they're wimping out, then rile them up. Anyone ever teach you how to drop a sick diss? Here, I'll give you a classic. Yo, mama's so fat. And then you go from there. Got it? Now you try. Ellipsis. Your mama's, Ellipsis. Your mama's, Ellipsis. So fat, Ellipsis. How fat is she, Ellipsis? Hey, crank up the volume, will ya? Flora says, can't believe that I can't find an apartment while Imelda just leaves a full building infested. Hashtag squatters' rights. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's the kids. Wee! Ruse the Great is coming through, too. Hee hee, Van's dad is probably 2 seconds from blacking out right now. Alcoholic parents are funny. Where's he? I'll get you. There we go. Out of the way! Van the Great's coming through. Yeah, my old man's probably having a nice, good drink right about now. Probably. I'm glad you kids take it in stride. Time to visit our favorite characters. Hey, Jingo, just gonna go downstairs and get some... Yeah, alright. What's up, kiddo? Say, Jingo! What'd you do with those grenades I brought in yesterday? I could have sworn I left the damn things around here somewhere, Ellipsis. You don't remember, Mama? You said they were in the way, so you took them down to the storeroom. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Jingo. I knew I had you for a reason. Jesus. Who in the world misplaces an entire stock of grenades? None other than Zamoria's most peculiar mother-daughter duo. You know, they ought to make a, what's it called? Like a little, store management sim, like, you know, Reciteer or something like that. It's just starring these two. Just a little side spin-off game with them managing a store. Mama can be pretty forgetful every now and then. I always knew she couldn't get by without me. Anything we... Nope, same. Yeah, there's effort. Voice breaker? What the hell's voice breaker? Now that I think about it, I guess I did move them after all. Good goddess, Alexis, maybe I am getting old. Jingo no Kiseki. The downtown district has been relatively peaceful as of late. As such, you have no cause to worry about us, Waji. Focus on your work with the SSS. I haven't forgotten, thanks, Avis. You know, this job has been a lot of fun lately. Well, I feel like I could work at Trinity like this forever. Hey, welcome to Trinity. You want a recommendation? Try our daily special. It's made with fresh, seasonal ingredients. We have a lunch menu too, so take a look if you're interested. Alright, you sell turbo fry, pink rose, rich cappuccino. Alright. Not much of a menu, but you know. 2 saber vipers bumped into us outside this morning. Literally, I guess they were looking for a fight. But rather than let it get to me, I tried making a genuine apology instead. They just shuffled off awkwardly after that. Avis was the one who came up with the idea, and what do you know, it actually worked. Who knew? Who knew being peaceful was so effective? Seems we have a lot to learn from Avis. Kynes and I were headed out to get some supplies when the Saber Vipers bumped into us. I was about to get on their case about it, but Kynes cut me off and apologized to them. The surprising thing is, it actually got them to back off, Ellipsis. I guess we learned a valuable lesson. We don't have to waste our time picking pointless fights anymore. Good thing, too. It'd look bad for the bar if it came to work with a black eye. Ah, the kids are growing up. Shows at work. Gable's not here, okay. Oh, here he is. Hear me out, Tance. I had my share of naive aspirations too, back when I was a political greenhorn. Oh, I've heard this exact story many times, believe you me. Let me guess, you wanted to change this city for the better in your own unique way. Hell no, I wanted to, exploit this city and its citizens for all they were worth to line my own pockets. That's right, I was so motivated at the start of my term, and I was my own man to boot, Ellipsis, until one fateful day when a certain man from the Imperial faction approached me, Ellipsis. I have no right to blame my mistakes on youth, Ellipsis, but at the time I didn't know my left hand from my right as far as politics was concerned, Ellipsis. That's amazing anyone voted for me. Ellipsis, I see. That explains a lot. It certainly isn't unheard of to give in to temptation under those circumstances. Not even Abbas can get any customers to Trinity, though. Oh, I mean, well... Yeah, you need, like, Waji or Olivia there, it seems, to get any customers in. We've seen customers there a few times, but they're usually there because... Oh, hey, Risha. Ah, hello, SSS. Hey, Risha, home for some rest and relaxation? Just a little. I have to take care of something at City Hall later, so I'm taking this opportunity to unwind. Oh, I see you're with the team again, Tio. When did you get back in town? I returned to the SSS yesterday evening. It's, she knew damn well Tio was here. She saw her last night, but she's Risha's good at this. It's good. I also hear Arkansas put on a performance for the dignitaries last night. No doubt you all did a great job. Was it nerve-wracking? I'll admit it felt a tad different from our usual shows. Not only that, but Sully made her stage debut, albeit in a minor role. She was so nervous about it, too. Ilya acted the same as ever, though. Aha, no surprises there. I can't imagine anything rattling that firecracker. That's true. Ilya's confidence never wavers when it comes to the limelight. I find it hard to picture someone like me could ever match her dedication. I don't know about that. Ilya Platiere isn't really a fair standard to hold yourself to as far as performers go. She's got a point. That woman isn't just a star. She's one of her generation's greatest virtuosos in the field. That said, I still think you got what it takes to surpass Ilya one day, Risha. The way you saved that cat when it fell from the chandelier yesterday was incredible. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know how to explain it. It was like my body moved all on its own. Speaking of which, the girl from yesterday, Ellipsis, her name was Shirley, correct? I heard she was Randy's cousin, Ellipsis. What kind of girl is she, if you don't mind my asking? You want to know about her? This is tough. It'd be careless to tell Risha the truth. We don't want her getting more involved with Shirley than necessary. Well, let's just say she's a troublemaker and who does whatever she damn well pleases. Girl's a real pain in the ass. Nothing good can come from getting mixed up with her. So you'd better be careful. She looked like she took a real shine to you, Risha. I'll say. Ellie knows for a fact how dicey that can get. Though it may be a bit of a touchy subject. Enough already. Can we please stop bringing that up? Bloody Shirley, Ellipsis. It's only a matter of time before she crosses path with Yin. Something wrong, Risha? Oh, it's nothing. I'll take what you said to heart. I have more than enough experience fending off Ilya, so I think I'll be able to keep her advances at bay. Well, Ellipsis, whatever works. You have my sympathies, Risha. I should go to City Hall and make sure everything's in order. Thank you again for the warning about Shirley, everyone. I have more than enough experience fending off Ilya, so I'll be able to keep her advances at bay. Yes. Feels like forever since I've been able to just Ellipsis sit back and relax like this. Nothing's better than spending a few quiet moments with your happy family. So happy. Yay, it's tea time! Tea time for everyone! Oh, well, okay, well, we'll just, We came for tea. I'm making some of the green tea Risha gave me. Hee hee. Oh, I love the way it smells. Just delightful. I'm not much of a tea person anyway, but I honestly don't care for green tea. Looky there. It's a mighty fine booze, Van. Great time, and I was about to feel sober. What the? This isn't booze, it's vinegar. What kind of game are you trying to play here? I have to... I swear when I find out whoever's behind this, I'm gonna make him pay. I'm gonna have to beat my kid again. I will get you, treasure chest. Someday we'll get back here. Yep. We already considered the possibility of terrorists targeting the conference, but now that the threat level seems higher, we'll keep following HQ's orders and hope for the best. I barely caught a glimpse of her, but Julia Schwartz is so dashing you'd hardly believe she's in the military. Not saying I'm, like, into that or anything, Ellipsis, but if someone like her held me in their arms, I definitely wouldn't be complaining. I just want her to hold me tight. Oh, hey, there they are. The grandfather and the little kid. And we've got our Fulitzer Prize winner. Hey, Nelson. Crossbell City is on high alert right now, yet strangely tranquil at the same time. The trade conference will surely whip up a storm. This may be the only calm preceding it. Perhaps I'll take the opportunity to collect my thoughts and ruminate a bit. Hope for the best. Always a solid plan. I agree, Lou. Anyway, we've got some compelling information. The terrorists are going to attack. Well, we'll just hope for the best. The cop said I couldn't deliver anything around the new City Hall building during the trade conference. They're worried about the possibility of a bomb in a package or something, so I see where they're coming from. The foreign dignitaries will be departing from Michelin soon. We'll be blockading this area from their arrival to until they enter Orcus Tower. Got any business to attend to here? You better wrap it up quick. Understood, sir. Some of the dignitaries are already in the city, but the majority of them still at Michelin. There's also the possible threat of a terrorist attack to consider. We need to keep our heads on a swivel. I could serve 1,000 customers and hear 1,000 different life stories. Getting to know your patrons is one of the best parts of running a noodle stand. It warms the heart to see an old man and his granddaughter getting along. Youch, this noodle soup is hot to eat when it's so... is tough to eat when it's so blazing hot. Again, one of my issues with reading out loud is I read a lot faster than I speak. So, by the time I'm at the end of this first sentence, I've already read the whole damn thing, which is why oftentimes you'll see me transpose words that are right on top of each other, which is why I said, youch, this noodle soup is hot, because I'm already down here. Reading is hard! The noodle soup is tough to eat when it's so blazing hot. Oh, Grandpa Lepsis, what are you in such a hurry for? Oh, I know. I'll blow on it for you. Give me a sec. Puff, puff, puff. Alright, you can go ahead and eat now. Oh. Thank you, Amisa. Thanks for just kind of expelling spittle all over my noodles. I appreciate that. What's wrong with my grandpa? He said, is he sad about something? Yeah, he just spit all over his noodles. Anise is truly a kind child. Almost brings a tear to my eye, Ellipsis. Very much akin to the shit happens approach. Flores is more of a c'est la vie person. Que sera, sera. Grace and Rains rushed out the door saying they had something important to buy at the department store. What could possibly be important enough to risk being late for the trade conference, though? A pen. Just gonna go upstairs and... no. Rejected. Each news agency is only allowed to have a couple of reporters attend the main session. We decided to send Grace and Rains. Everyone else is on standby waiting to publish any breaking news they relay to us. I'm confident things will go well with them on the scene. Hi! Yeah, you can't come back here! Front of the desk! Jerk! Schmuck! Loser! Putz monkey! Putz, monkey, I say! Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's see. We're got 45 minutes. Sure. Let's go for it. I had the pleasure of seeing President Rocksmith in person when he visited the Epic yesterday. He was even more impressive than I was expecting. No wonder that man is at the top of a major power like Calvard. I'm not talking about his outward appearance, mind you. It's hard to put into words, but Ellipsis, he just had this Ellipsis air about him somehow. I was told the building had an intruder this morning. It's strange. Nothing seemed out of the ordinary from here at my post. I'm a bit disappointed myself for not noticing Ellipsis. Oh. Interesting. This building? Did Campanella drop by? I think a burglar broke into Miss Croyce. Oh, right, the missing dolls. That's the entire reason we're here. To think a burglar broke into Miss Croyce's private room. It's right under my nose and I didn't notice a thing. How could I have been fooled like this? Man, you failed. Ritual disembowelment. As a trader, I plan to keep a close eye on how the big conference develops. There's no doubt in my mind that Araboni and Calvard will try to throw their weight around to push new policies in their favor. How well Crossbell can negotiate with those two will ultimately come down to Mayor Croyce. Yeah, we have business here, not like we just came here to talk to everyone. I took some time off while President Rocksmith was visiting the building yesterday. Maybe he stole. I didn't feel like going out, though, with all the heightened security in the city. Before I knew it, I'd wasted the whole day in bed. At least I got some rest, but I couldn't help thinking about how nice it would be to have an orbital computer at home, too. Spent all of yesterday holed up at home. Made me think about, yep, I want a computer. Then I could have spent all day playing orbital games instead of lazy in bed, that's right. And you could have played those orbital games while I mean, maybe not if the orbital computers are still this friggin' large, but, you know. Burglar managed to sneak into the Epic Ellipsis, but how could we have let this happen? Thank you for coming, SSS. I take it you must be here for Miss Croyce's request? Yes, that's just what we were going to ask you about, actually. Is it true that Belle's antique dolls have been stolen? Wouldn't it be hilarious if they're sitting in Ellie's room again? Blue Block just keeps stealing shit and putting it in Ellie's room. Those would be the ones from the Rosenberg studio, would they not? You're correct on both counts. Miss Croyce has been horribly distraught ever since. I know this is on short notice, but would it be possible for you to see to her request right away? The dolls can wait. I'm sorry, Lanfei, but we're swamped with other work right now. Is that so, Ellipsis? Sorry to hear that. Still, if you find it in your hearts, and in your schedule to help, just return here and speak with me again. Yeah, I just want to save. That's not the save button. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready. Let's catch a thief! Of course! I'd be glad to help. We could never refuse in good conscience, knowing how much Maria Bell has done for us. I see. Well, on behalf of Miss Croyce, you have my gratitude. Now, first things first, I'm going to issue you this card. We got an IBIC ID card. What's this? It's an authorization pass for the IBIC. We had one just like it before. Using it grants us clearance to specific floors of the building from the elevator. In other words, it's part of their security system. This isn't the largest bank on the continent for nothing. That card will allow you to enter the same floors as the one you were given in the spring. Miss Croyce is waiting in the CEO's office on the 16th floor, so if you could please make your way up there. We will, thanks, Lanfei. Use the elevator, go to the floors, yes. Yep. How are the exchange rates? Are they the same? Yep. 21. And 30. Oh, that's where we got the Kagamaru Bank that we put in Tio's room. Hey, Dan and Steve, or whatever these guys' names are. How you guys doing? It's been a while. You got any books or anything down here that I should... No? Alright. Clay, right. Hey, look who it is. Dave! Dave and Clay. I think I said Dan and Steve. Not really that close. Nice to see you, SSS. It's been a while. Do you remember us? Yeah, you guys were downloading dirty pics of Maria Bell? Right, I remember you. The both of you are members of the IBIX Technology Department, Clay and David, I believe. Good to see you again. You guys seem, Ellipsis, very busy. Well, you know how it is. The orbital net's really taken off, so our system administration work has piled up big time. If we don't follow Lady Maria Bell's instructions to the letter, we'll be in for a real thrashing. I see reporting to Bell remains as difficult as ever. Good luck, you two. Yeah, thanks. We're gonna need it. Oh yeah, Lady Maria Bell has you guys on the hunt for her stolen dolls, right? Fingers crossed they turn up soon. Chief Roberts has been extra hard at work on the Epstein Foundation floor, but I can tell. Apparently he's trying to track down a hacker who stole some blueprints for Orcus Tower. What would anyone want with those anyway? It's tough to wrap my head around. What are they gonna do, build their own damn Orcus Tower? Lady Maria Bell really knows how to crack the whip. And she's not afraid to either, Ellipsis. But despite that, she still trusts us with a major part of the IBIX infrastructure. It's on us to step up to the plate. Oh yeah, Lady Maria Bell has you on the hunt for stolen dolls, right? Fingers crossed you find them. Alright. Ding dong. My god, the dolls, they're missing! And she has... I was hoping there'd be a cookbook or a car book in here, but nope. No. Belle! It's me! Ah, come right in. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ellie. Special support section. I heard you returned to town last night, Tio. How have you been? Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. I understand that you have a busy day ahead, what with the trade conference this afternoon. Best of luck to you. Thanks. We'll do what we can. I can take it you're not planning to be at Orcus Tower yourself, then. That's right, as my father's stand-in, I can't very well abandon this pile of work he left behind at the bank. He'll be on his own when it comes to handling his conference duties. And on that note, Ellipsis, I think I owe you an apology. Perhaps it was ill-conceived of me to call you on such short notice, especially on top of your other obligations. Now, don't worry about Maria Bell. You've helped the SSS out so much, this is the least we could do to pay you back. So, pardon me. Someone swiped a few of those antique dollies you got, right? Mind giving us the lowdown? Of course. As you might know, I've been an avid collector of Rosenberg dolls for years. I've been keeping 5 of them here in my... 5? Where were the other 3? I only saw 2. You've been holding out on me, Maria Bell. Well, that's just even more likely that you're Ouroboros. Because, you know, 2 is a pretty big indication, but she got 5. Oh, that definitely. Yeah. I've been keeping 5 of them here in my personal room at the IBIC. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. 5 dolls, every one of them a Rosenberg Ellipsis. On the other hand, it's been a couple months since the last game. Maybe she picked up 3 more in the meantime. They must be worth a fortune. The larger ones would fetch at least a few million mira at the auction. This goes far deeper than monetary loss. I am a mother whose precious little darlings have been kidnapped. And I want that despicable crook torn limb from limb in the middle of the Harbor District for it. Easy now, Maria Bell. By personal room, you mean the one right next door, right? That would mean the thief slipped past the IBIC's world-class security. How is that even possible? Yes, I thought it rather peculiar myself. At first, ellipsis. But once I found what was left at the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. How so? I think it would be faster to simply show you. Take a look at this! Wait, is this ellipsis? A calling card from Phantom Thief B! Indeed, the elusive filcher who's stolen countless works of art from all over the continent. Rumor has it he employs mysterious magics to perform his heists, and he always leaves his calling card at the scene of the crime. Infiltrating the Ibic building is a feat only he could pull off. And from what I hear, you all had a case involving him earlier this year. Isn't that right? You did? Indeed, last time he stole a statue from the former City Hall building. We found it in Ellie's room. So I think we should go back to Ellie's room and see if the dolls are in there. In the end, we failed to apprehend him. And now he's back for round 2. Sounds like you four got into all kinds of crazy hijinks before we joined, huh? So, Ellipsis, what does the card say? Allow me. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section, the little ladies whom the young madam adores are in my compassionate custody. Should you seek their freedom, throw open each of their cages, 5 and all, with the keys of truth. The first cage lies within the city. Search the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer, Phantom Thief B. So, do you understand now why I had no choice but to call all of you here? Yeah, this is a direct challenge from Phantom Thief B to the SSS. Which means we're the only ones who can handle this. You really stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty? This guy's a nut job among nut jobs. And whatever his reasons are, he didn't have to involve Maria Bell. We ain't gonna let this one go. I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Ellie. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Okay, before we start the investigation, I want to go over the calling card again. First, the little ladies part. Obviously, it's referring to the dolls. As for the 5 cages, ellipsis, that must indicate that there are 5 separate locations, each hiding a single doll. So what you're saying is we'll have to search for them one at a time. I'm already dreading how much of a pain this will be. Well, we can limit the first cage to within the city. Apparently it's at the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. Now that clues the key to our first doll. Anyone have any idea where it's pointing? Scrutineer? Ellipsis. Why do I feel like we heard about something along those lines not too long ago? Well, no sense in overthinking it. Let's just go check whatever spots come to mind. I'm expecting great things yet again, Special Sports Section. Find my beloved little ones and bring them back home to me, won't you? Of course, we won't let you down, Maria Bell. I'll keep the clue from the card in the detective notebook for good measure. We can use it as a foundation to build our investigation off of. Doll napped! Okay. Any books or anything in here? No? Oh, yes! Yes! Magazine entitled Monthly Car Mania Volume 2 is stalled out on the table. And we got a new car pattern, wild paintwork, alright. Okay, Phantom Thief B has stolen 5 of my Rosenberg dolls in total. The loathsome cad, ellipsis, I'll never forgive him for kidnapping my precious little darlings! You know what to do, SSS. Bring them home and that scoundrel to justice! There's a special place in Gehenna for anyone who lays a hand on my precious little darlings! Yes, alright. Take a look in here. Yeah, I don't know where she was keeping them all, but whatever. Alright, I have to use the restroom, so too much fluids. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Okay. Out we go. Yeah, okay, Mike's. Sometimes I click the button on the mic and it just doesn't work. Okay. Hello. The main session will begin once the dignitaries convene at Orcus Tower this afternoon. Given the high-profile nature of the event, it's safer to assume there will be some form of foul play. I need to be more alert than ever today. Alright, there's a strong yes. Alright, well, I'm assuming the constabulary scrutineer... Oh, hey, Sight. What's up, buddy? Grr ellipsis. So this is where you were, Sight. It would seem that he escorted Kia to the library. Oh, right, they did say she was going to the library. He's really gotten comfortable with roaming around the city these days, hasn't he? Grr woof. Alright, what was I saying? So... Our clue is... yes, the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. Scrutineer, rather. So... That's saying, So I'm thinking the police scrutineer, someone who examines, so probably a detective. So Dudley's chair. I'm not sure which one is famed, but I'm thinking the police station. So that's my initial thoughts for that. So let's see who's who. Oh hey kid. Is this Tamil or Hamill or is just the same character model? No, it's just a boy. Today's supposed to be the main session of that conference thingy. I guess that means they're gonna meet up and talk about something important stuff or something, yeah. With Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell heading to the conference, I'm sure Crossbow will come out of things favorably. Our economy's future is looking bigger and brighter by the day! Huzzah! Yippee skippy! Hi, Chroma. Looks like the perimeter around Orcus Tower is being blockaded for today's main conference session. That's a shame. I was thinking of pushing my stall up there to see if I could scrounge up some sales. Guess can't really blame them for doubling down on safety. But yeah, that's the question. Who's the famed constabulary scrutineer? Is it Dudley? Come on, dude. Make your round. Come on. I know you're somewhere. There you are. The threat of not one, but two terrorist organizations targeting the conference is no laughing matter. We have to keep them at bay no matter what. Chaos cannot be allowed to reign today. Maybe tomorrow. Tuesday's okay, but not today! The main session of the conference is this afternoon at Orcus Tower. I'll be sending our leaders all of my best wishes for their success today. Mayor Croyce, Crossbell supports you from the bottom of our hearts. Okay, once more ellipsis. Speaker McDowell, Crossbell believes in you. We always have. Oh, these people are going to be all so sad when Dieter turns heel. If he didn't have a problem letting us pass yesterday, all I want to see is I just want to see it from up close again. We were told we couldn't go to the plaza in front of Orcus Tower today. And how disappointing. Hi, Fran. Tio! You're finally home! Yes, thankfully. It is good to see you again, Fran. I missed you. Hee hee, same here. So, this means the SSS is finally at full power, huh? You guys look unstoppable. I'm going to be expecting big, no, huge things from you guys. Ah, well, we do what we can, Fran. Oh, right, there was one other thing I wanted to bring up. You didn't, like, stop by my mom's and, like, pick up my lunch? Because I forgot it today. A little birdie told me that someone got Captain Julius Schwartz's autograph for me. Thank you so much, Noe. Don't mention it. It was the least I could do. Sorry you weren't there to meet her, too. I'll give it to you once things settle down a bit. Yay! I can't wait. I'd almost forgotten that Ellie and Noelle asked for her autograph when we went aboard the Arcee. And I'm so thankful she agreed. The senior captain and crown princess couldn't have been any kinder. Why am I not surprised that Fran is just as big of a fan of Julie as her sister? Of course I am! Senior Captain Schwartz is so dignified and cool, ellipsis. What girl wouldn't look up to her? But don't get me wrong, Noe is still my #1 role model. No one's cooler than her. Hey, knock it off. Seriously, friend, how can you just say things like that? I hardly deserve to be compared to someone like her, Ellipsis. I guess even the senior captain can't steal the top spot in Fran's heart away from Noelle. I don't know what I was expecting. You're familiar with Palm Party. Give us your code, Fran! You're familiar with Palm Party, right? I just picked it up myself. We can play together sometime if you want. Yay! Last thing I need is having to defend one of us from angry Julia fans because of your heresy. Yeah, maybe they'll make a rivalry out of it. You could end up with an ardent fan club of your own someday. See? Waji gets it. For ideas' sake, don't encourage him. Some of our staff here at headquarters got assigned to security at Orcus Tower today. Wish I could have joined them, Ellipsis. Then I would have seen Senior Captain Schwartz up close and Noe on guard duty. All that coolness in one place must have been mind-blowing. Tio, attack! Alright. What was I doing? I was combating, and I wanted, yeah, I got the ice combos. Okay. Rebecca, you're gonna love this. Look. It appears you're... Okay, she's not that impressed. Chief Sergei is on standby in the security task force room on the 2nd floor. It won't be much longer before the doors open on the main session of the conference Ellipsis. The first hurdle will be ensuring that the dignitaries make it safely inside Orcus Tower. Alright, I'll give you the quartz fragment directly. You gotta see if the constabulary scrutineer is here. Gotta examine chairs and stuff. Alright. Where's Dudley's office? Does he even have an office? Just look at all the chairs. No? Okay, we'll strike one. Alright, page 1 of Information Terminal 2 on Gnosis Decrypted. Page 1 on Gnosis. Gnosis is a drug made from chloromagrass, a legendary plant which grows directly on top of septium veins. The way it is prepared together with D gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity, and draws out their latent power. These effects, however, are mere preparations. The real potential lies elsewhere. Gnosis allows users to link their mind to the revered spirit of D. It's Monday, okay. Yep. Alright, so, Orcus Tower and its surrounding perimeter are off limits to the general public today. But as you can see, several people are complaining about the lack of communication regarding the fact. I'm sorry, but the area is closed off to the general public. The main session of the conference is later today, and what does the plaza have to do with it? Yeah, we came all the way out here for our vacation. Can't we just go in for a little bit? 5 minutes! The amount of time isn't the issue, as people appear to be complaining about the plaza being blockaded. Yeah, looks like they're giving poor Franz a rough time over it. Fine, forget the 5 minutes. How about 3? Pretty please! Yeah, come on, we'll be in and out just like that. Hey, guys, you can see the building from here. Yeah, it shouldn't even be a problem for us to pass through here in the first place. Sorry, but rules are rules. Areas off limits Ellipsis. We'll have to be casual about slipping by when it's time to head to the tower. Casual! Oh. Oh shit. Too casual! Well, I saved right before I started the quest, so.
昨夜空港に到着する前にライティングされたこのビルを見かけましたが、こうして実際に見上げるととんでもない大きさですね。
気持ちはわかるよ。
まさにクロスベルの新しいランドマークって感じですよね。
しかしこんなでかいビル一体何に使うってんだ。前の視聴者に比べてでかすぎるんじゃねえか。
まあいろいろな機能が盛り込まれているビルだから。市や自治州の行政区画以外にも国際貿易センターや文化交流に関するフロアもあるの。まさに大陸西部の中心となるべく建造されたと言えるでしょうね。
はあ、スケールのでかい話だな。
でもそんな風に言われると今回の通商会議も納得ですよね。
実際このビルの完成でクロスベルへの資本情報集中は今まで以上に加速するだろうね。そうした展望を踏まえての今後の取り決めなんかが話し合われるってところかな。
ええ、そう聞いているわ。もっとも経済的な話だけにはとどまらないでしょうけど。
さてと、どうする？ダドリーさんとは正午に1階の玄関フロアで待ち合わせているけど。
そうね、まだ時間はあるけど。
まあとにかく用事やら準備なんかは済ませとこうぜ。何が起きても問題ねえようにな。
そうですね。さすがに会議が始まったら外に出るわけにもいきませんし。
では用事と準備を済ませたらビルに入るとしましょう。
Does it enter the building or let's see. Make a little save right here. Orcus Towers restricted to authorized personnel only today. As members of the SSS, however, all of you are freely permitted to pass. No sign of any terrorists so far. I doubt they'd be brazen enough to attack the building from the front, but that's no reason to relax our guard. And we finally reached the day of the main conference session. My nerves are starting to get the better of me. I need to calm down. And we all know that, sir. Ellipsis. Please don't make the pressure any worse than it already is, Ellipsis. Now listen up, alright? Mind your manners around the dignitaries, and don't forget to smile. One critical mistake in front of them could wind up costing any of us our job. Wow, even from all the way up close, I can barely believe my eyes. I've never seen anything like this, not even the tetrasilic towers compare. Yeah. Although you didn't see the other space. Good afternoon, SSS. Nothing unusual to report here in the plaza. Good afternoon, SSS. We told you participating in the trade conference security detail. You can head inside whenever you're ready. Good luck. Let's work hard to make sure this thing ends without an incident. Okay. Oh, I like how it's Orcus Tower. It's like, yeah. Some things don't need a name tag, but you know, that's alright. Give it a rest already, Ryu. It's a trade conference, not a party. Darn it, those jerkwads won't let us pass. So lame. There's gotta be a way we can sneak in. If we don't get a move on, the fun is gonna start without us. Kia said she was going to the library today. I wonder what book she's looking for. We were playing with this boy named Shin yesterday, but I heard he's taking a train home today. Kind of sad about it, Ellipsis. I thought maybe we could be better friends. I'm sorry, but yep. Okay, so that's a group thing, alright. Alright, so constabulary doesn't necessarily have to be police. I mean, it could be like McDowell's chair or something like that. Can we get in here? Okay, so probably not. Seriously, you can't just spring these restrictions on us out of nowhere. Wait, so why exactly are we not allowed to go to Orca's Tower? Can't we at least visit the plaza out front? I understand your frustration, but as Miss Shion has stated, security is our main concern, Ellipsis. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I believe we've already sent out notices regarding this Ellipsis. But for security reasons, the general public isn't allowed in or near the tower right now. Well, bummer sickles. That's more of the back alley Dr. Glenn books. Alright. Kia has quite a thirst for knowledge. It almost pains me that we can only lend out 3 books to a person at a time. Maybe we should add a policy that lets frequent readers borrow more, Ellipsis. I'll put it under consideration. Where is she? Is she upstairs? Oh, there she is. I heard the dignitaries stayed at the guest house in Michelin last night. Imagine all the food they were served. Must have been delicious. Ellipsis? Aha! Here we go. And Ellipsis got it. Looking for something in particular, Kia? Oh, hey guys! Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folktales in them. I finished reading one, and now I can't get enough. Let's see here, Ellipsis. Crossbell through the Middle Ages, and Ellipsis, and Crossbell and Ruins. Learning from the past, Ellipsis. Wait, those aren't folk tales, they're straight-up history books. Your reading level's remarkable, Kia. I'll say, ever think about becoming a researcher when you grow up, Keto? You really think I could do it? If you don't destroy Zamoria first. Yeah. Okay. Mom Erbonia and Dad Vard. Okay, Mom Erbonia and Dad Vard, how about you let your little Kia Bell have her autonomy? Okay. Weird way to... Okay. Hey Lloyd, look at this book. It has a picture of that huge bell in Central Square. It says the bell originally hung at the Sun Fort. Wow, Ellipsis. Wonder how hard it was to carry something that big into the city. Yeah, Kia's just... yeah, they had Tagoro do it. It's fine. Looking forward to seeing where that takes her when she grows up. The book says that the bell in Central Square originally came from Sun Fort. Yeah. It's so big. That little girl was looking for a book, so I helped her out. Gotta say, though, it's wonderful to see someone so young take an interest in history. As a student in the field myself, couldn't be happier about it. Oh, Abby, you're such a considerate little boy. As a reward, let's take a detour and buy some ice cream on the way home. Really? Yay, can't wait! Hee, I knew that'd make you happy. Now, what flavor do you want? Ellipsis. Melon! Melon ice cream? I mean, I'd try it, sure. Kia said she's trying to find something today, so I'm not going to interrupt her. That'd be rude. Alright. Let's see. in the city, near the throne of the Constabulary's famed scrutineer. Throne, huh? And the cops I've been seeing around look like they're really working up a sweat. I'll try my hand at drawing them in once their shifts are over. Tired marks make the best marks. Yeah, sweet! Talk to us. Hurry up. Walk more quickly, My rival at the club has had a lot more guests asking for her specifically lately. Can't let her get ahead of me. I got this book. Give me another rum and cola, would you, Eric? It's morning, Sandra. Go home already. You're such a meanie, Eric. Eric's such a meanie, isn't he? What happened to going with the flow? Yeah, but you're not Flo, you're Sandra. It's been so long since I've had a day off from the club, too. On the one hand, the Bread Constellation, on the other hand, Hey You Trading Company Limited. And as today is the main session of the conference, the CPD has tightened their surveillance on them both. The officers patrolling the back alley were on pins and needles, from what I could see. Some light pop. Alright, Imelda. You there. You're that girl from the Epstein Foundation, aren't you? Hello, Imelda. Has been some time. Well now, that makes all 4 original members of the SSS back together. And you're all working security for the trade conference, I hear. Good. Good. Safety's important, you know. You're as up to date as ever, Ellipsis. I guess it's reassuring that you only get information from your for your personal enjoyment, though. You're welcome to believe whatever you want. All that matters to me is that I avoid adding a criminal record to my collection. Telling us that may not be your wisest strategy. So, the SSS is finally reassembled, huh? Look forward to what your group pulls off this time. I'll end up finding out about it one way or another. I don't have enough money for that. How'd you guys get back here? I guess this dialogue doesn't change. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, it's just the same that we get from across the desk. Wild something? Yeah, wild paintwork, I think. Combo of bright orange and yellow that exudes passion. Oh, I'll believe that when I see it. Oh. Good gravy. Oh, it's the, It's this design from Randy's ornament cover. Okay, it's just silhouetted. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That seems a bit seems a little unprofessional for us though. So. Out of curiosity, let's just no dolls in the room. Let's, since we only have a minute here, yeah, let's go beat up, let's end by beating up a monster. Let's see where it is. Let's let Tio fight something. She has a bloodlust that has not been sated in a while. Alright, whoop, hello. I think it was on her solo road. Yeah. Whoop, that's...
さあ始めましょう。さてと、はい。
任せろ。
Ricochet. It's a pretty good name, though.
お返しです。
よしせいはその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Tio, what level are you? You are... Oh, okay, you're level 63. So she needs some ups anyway. Alright, it's a terrible monster thing. Where are you? Excuse us. There's nothing in there anyway. Looking for... Just grab one of these. Dude, I was picking up a shiny thing off the ground. You jerk.
さて
さてと、そこ。さて
行くぜ。ま、こんなもんか
Gonna
ね。
end up being like... Okay. Yay, water seppa. Something we all need. Dude, I'm trying to pick up a thing. There we go. Got some miso. Excuse us. Pardon. No, dude. Wow, these bugs really want to attack today.
さてと、そこ。さて、えい。
俺の番だな。はっ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Oh, what's speaking of which, what's Tio's cannon raises ATS, increases potency of HP recovery. I probably already looked at that. That sounds familiar. Beans. Jesus, I'm terrible at avoiding these little shits. Oh, well, at least... Okay, well...
析を開始します。詳細データ
We added to our monster dictionary, so that's nice. Camo Flyer. If seen the bird as monster is a bad omen, it scatters sleep powder.
甘いっての俺の番だ。ほらよ。
任せてくれ。
さてとやっ
これが俺たちの力だ。
I'll rip it in the end. Alright. Oh, hey. No, go away.
セイト。
Wow. Completely missed it somewhere. Oh, hey, there's Harold. We want this. Big drone's been sighted on Ursula Road. I didn't see it, so, well. Back to Crossbow. Yeah. Alright, Rebecca, how about now? Are you impressed now? Got one more thing. No? Still not enough? Fine. Alright. So, we'll save here. And that's where we'll call it for this week. So, I guess we'll figure out Blue Blanc's first clue next week. Oh, the stretch, yeah. Oh. And go look for the monster on the St. Ursula Road, which somehow I managed to run straight past and didn't even notice. Oh well. That's it for this week. Hope you all have a great... Actually, I think next Sunday is Christmas Eve. Yeah, it is. Yeah, well, I'll be here playing, so if you have nothing better to do, I hope you have something better to do, but if not, I'll be here. So, Brent says, might be busy next week. I think there's a holiday or something. Yeah, that's a small one. You might not have heard of it. It's kind of a minor one. Anyway, hope you all have a good week. See you later. Bye-bye.